out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
And welcome on in, everyone. Today we have a bunch of new teas we'll be trying. I'll be like going through the teas, and we'll pick 3 different ones of them. This is tea from Farmerleaf Tea. Before we do that, let me greet on everyone, and then we'll let TikTok in. Welcome on in. Prior to Too Good, crash swimming first. We got Rocky Mount, Chris, Abby, thanks for all the check-ins. Phoenix, Firebox, welcome on in. Travis, we've got Drazza. Scrolling down, Optimus Skywalker. Who else we got? So I think my headphones are low volume right now. Yeah, they are. There, that's better. Optimus Skywalker, Merhan. Scrolling down, Normal Banana. That's my opening I always play. Everyone likes it. It's a lot of work to make something like that. You do realize, no, it's just like a little opening thing to be after the. No, it works well. Don't worry about it. Anyways, Capsize, welcome on in. Bennett, welcome on in. Good to see everyone. My favorite type of tea is your mom, but you know, whatever. Anyways, we're gonna go, and let's go and show. Let's go and grab the teas. Actually, let me get TikTok in it first, and then we'll grab the teas. Let me go on the TikToks so they can be in here as well. So what's new? Oh, we have a whole bag of teas here, Travis. I'll show you. It's like 15 teas. Or something just for BGM over. It's a bunch of them. It's a bunch of them. All right. So let me move these, and I will show everyone the new teas. We will pick out 3 of them. I'm just gonna leave the tea table here. We'll just sort of. I guess we could leave bubbles and bubbles there, but we'll see. But I think we'll leave it like this. Okay, so let's just. I'm gonna try to get all these onto the table, and we'll hold them up to the camera. I think it's what we'll do. Look through them. Or should I move? We'll do it this way. It's a lot of teas. I think we'll do it this way. Oh, so I need to get TikTok chat. Oh, I got to capture TikTok. Let me do it real quick. It's like, why is that not connecting? Boop. Welcome on in, all the TikToks, folks. Yippee! Hey, we got the check-in, new check-in. So it is working. Thanks so much for completing your check-in, Rexy. If you would like to send in a PNG, put it all in 1 cup. Sure, it'll be something. Okay. So I'm gonna basically go through one by one, and we're gonna look at the teas we picked up. Some of them are going to be hard to read, I'll be honest, because they're all handwritten. How do you do, Fangirl? You DM the image, I will go add that. Let me go add it. No worries, unknown. I see your message on Discord. I got... What is that from, Rexy? And Treza, it's going well. Yesterday I had fun playing Jackbox. It was... Let's check in. we are trying. So we're gonna be drinking some teas, but we got a bunch of new teas, as you can see, piled up here, and we're gonna be trying those. We're trying 3 of them, but this is from a new tea order I got from Farmerleaf Tea. Gets this image. There we go. Oh, it's not on my head. Hey! There we go. There, that will work. You're trying to steal my hair! It's a vacuum. Oh yeah, we're gonna be trying out 3 of them. Basically, we'll pick out 3. So I'm just gonna go through these. We got this Spring 2025. I will say all this is handwritten. I look at your vacuum out here. Oh, so somehow I didn't go along with the hair. I didn't get wet into the. I think the hair went into the vacuum, and now it's just ominously floating above my head. I can count them. I think it's like 15. Can I meow, Allison? I don't know, maybe, but I don't have my cat ears on. Maybe if I have my cat ears on, I can meow. Anyways, I'm Indian sandwich. Okay, so anyways, this is first tea. Or we're gonna go for these. Explode. So we got the Spring 2025. I think it's Nang something big. Meng. No, I said M. I said Meng. Meng something big. Big trees. I don't know any guesses on what it says. I have no idea. The vacuum did make me explode. Okay, fangirl. Okay, so we got another. This is 2024. This is. Why is it cursive? My something. Me food? Okay, here's one. It has normal label. This is the Bangwei Gushan sun-dried black. This is a black tea. If you guys want me to try black tea, howdy Magla. I'm doing well. And I will count all the teas afterwards. This is 324. This is a con. Oh, thank you so much for following. That is how do I say your name there? Love Night. Thanks so much for follow. Now in Magical Friends. We're going for some teas here. Oh, yeah, but this is Kun La Shan Ripe, I believe. Sham or Shan, something like that. Right. So we have a ripe. I'm actually gonna try to put these into piles of type. I'm gonna sort these out vaguely. The ones I can, at least. The political. No, Banana, my moving away from America should tell you my opinion on the political state of the world. I'm tired. I'm tired. Banana, I know you're a child, but all I'm gonna say, I've been through this shit for a while and I'm tired. Also, Key, might not run a mini watch your lives. Probably, we're under a different name there, Key. Also, Fanboy Matthew, welcome on in. We got this one. It is. Please tell me I'm not the only one struggling to read these. That is like Bang Y small trees. Praise the sun. Yeah, Capsize's been around for a while. Oh, it's a black and white sun now. And hi, Fanboy, how did you read that? The one I was just holding up. I was taught cursive. I'm not the best at it. DNN, good afternoon. This is Huliwa, or is it Huvi? Huey, or is that a dub? Huiwa? I know it's a spring tea. We got another one here. This is Mengku Ripe. You're gonna make me explode. I sound cool down, I guess. There, I was immune. Mengku. Right. Again, we have a couple of ripe pours. We can do some ripe. We can have some ripe pours if you want to at least know what we're having. We got this here. This is Gosh, that's so hard to read. Why are these all handwritten? They're handwritten by some Chinese person with not the best cursive handwriting. Because this is from China. They're living in China. Let's say I'm assuming they're Chinese. That could be. I mean, I guess it's possible if not. But hi, doing Kai. Welcome on in. Anyways, this is something. Is that Tang? Is that a Y? I never remember what the fourth letter first word is. That a Y? I do live in Japan. This is I ordered tea from Japan. Sorry, I ordered tea from China. This is farm leaf tea. They're based out of China. I do live in Japan though. Yeah. Oh my! I would love some French toast right now. Do you have any Taekwon? I think I have some of the Taekwon stuff. And I think one of them is that. I think we might start with the ripes because I can at least know what we're drinking. This is Dial Jia Zai, I think. No worries, Kai. I hope you're doing better now. Life can be like that, but oh, golden water. What's the golden water? Golden water girl sounds like a really good name for a tea. Oh, so yes, my hair is back. Yeah. So just Dial Jia Zai. Is that sweet? Is that an S? It's a poor shopkeep. Listen, I am bad at reading cursive. Oh, so is that an S? That looks like a D. But he's fine. How are you doing, Alice? Very sure it's a Sujin Gui. No, it's not the right word you're typing. It's a D. I'm really bad at reading cursive. It's not the shopkeeper's fault. I will say the shopkeeper's cursive is also a little messy, but they're I think it's like stylized. It's like it's okay. This is not cursive. This is like if you taught someone cursive writing, but they didn't write it cursive. Their letters are separated, but they're like I don't know, I have a hard time reading it, but we have 3 more teas to look at here, and we'll pick out 3 of them. It's a devious combo of like normal and like cursive. This is like Mengi Noi, I think, or something. First time I saw you IRL, thought you were gonna look like. I mean, I was like the artist who did my design did not see what I look like IRL. I will say there's definitely VTubers look like a lot. I'm closer to my model than like a lot of VTubers are, but that's just because I'm a white guy with hair. I think that's where the similarities add out. Yeah, so we have it was no, I don't know. We have that. We have 2 more, and Meng Noi might be what I was saying. And this is that's again. I'm sure his tea is really good, but I'm struggling so hard with their handwriting. This is Jing. I don't know. You have a coder for that? Oh no! I hope you get some rest eventually, Alice. Thunderstorms can be scary, especially you're not used to them. Last one here, and then we're gonna pick out some. This is Jing Y or My Mong something. Oh, I could. Which one? The previous one? I could try holding it steady. This one. If you're tornado warning in your, well, isn't warning the one it's like further away? It's warning versus alert. What is it? What's the second one? Can't remember which is worse. It's like a doctor's finish. Again, this is because they're not a native English speaker. I'm not, or most likely not a native. I'm not blaming them for having bad handwriting. Because I almost guarantee English is their second language, or further. They're doing fine. Now imagine if it's English or native language. They just write like that anyways. It's fine. I'm sure T's fine. Yeah, Tang maybe. Alright, I think what we're gonna do. I think I want to have the ripe poors. So we have these two ripes that I know are ripe poors. So we have this ripe poor. Why do you give it with English? I mean, this is how they're written on the packaging. So we have two ripe poors. No, they're based in China. I got shipped to Heidi Connor and Ori Bird. I don't think I'm joining Art Fight this year because I don't have energy, Ori. I don't think I'm joining this year. And there's been a lot of drama around Art Fight. I remember I joined last year, but like I can barely keep up with stuff. We can try if he's saying, was it not this one? I wonder if I have one more that I want to try today. These are all like similar. We'll be going through these, and the thing is, I can. Oh yeah, the little cats are tea pets. Yes. Oh, so the. Why is the brightness like all messed up now on my camera? Do I have to like hold it up to like fix it real quick? Oh, thanks so much for fault. Oh, yeah, look at all the. Maybe I have to hold this up. The light balance like is way messed up right now. It's really funny. I can turn my camera off and on and probably fix it. It's a baby. Yeah, I don't know why to. Here, let me do that. They're quick for. Or I can. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. Is that better? No, it's still really dark. I don't know. I'll see if I can fix the brightness as we reassemble our teas. It's a little darkened. Maybe it's because the lights, the glasses aren't there. Maybe, I don't know. I'll fix it. We'll deal with it in a second. Oh, no, it is tea time, Fudd. It is tea time. Sorry. It's tea time. We were picking out some teas. I think their audience is English-speaking people. The peanuts are just tea pets as well. So I think we're gonna have this tea here. Oh my gosh, where am I focused? Hold on. Hold on. Alright. Okay, the camera's focus was turned off for a second. Okay, there we go. I have to fix the white balance there in a second, but maybe I'm in the wrong camera mode. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out once I get the teas back. But yeah, we'll have these 3 teas. Let me get all my teas back. Teaware. Wait, hold on. Okay, no, it was just the camera's just freaking out because of the packaging. I apparently don't have enough dynamic range for these packages. I moved off these packages. That's really funny. Okay, yeah, it was just because the packaging was there. That's really funny. These packaging, it's really hard for the camera to pick up, I guess. Anyways, let's get the teaware back up here. We're gonna have it's tea time. It's tea time, everyone. We're gonna start with our first tea. Where's my? That's all of it right here. Your native language is Russian. Oh gosh, I hear Russian cursive that's like crazy. Like, oh, so I want to count. Where should I put this? Let's put it there. I want to count before we go on. We have the 3. Within the mark of usually jumping jacks to pass. I mean, that's a good way to pass time. As long as you're not like an upstairs neighbor. So I think I need to zoom in my camera real quick. But before I do that, Spring 24. These are the 3 teas we're gonna be doing. This ripe tea. We're doing this one. I can try to pull up on this website if or someone could. Or in this one. Alright. I don't need to zoom into camera. I don't need to go all the way around to do that though. I can just grab the camera. A little more. A little more. Actually, less. There, perfect. Okay. I haven't calibrated on the cat. The T-Pets are the calibration on that, but... Alright, perfect. Okie dokie. So we are going to start our first tea. We do have to measure out. Hiding? Okay, we will now officially start the tea. Okay. We are going to start with... does anyone want to actually try to pull up the name of this? Because it's only 3... Actually, let me count. I'm going to count the teas. Before we start. I got the bag that came in. I'm going to count how many teas. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then so we have 9 there, so it's 12. I have 12 teas. That's not too bad. You don't have an upstairs, so you don't have like upstairs, downstairs, like neighbors. Fine then. It's afternoon. It is 12:26 p.m. No worries. I was just count. We have 1,200 teas from this, so we're gonna start with this tea here. This is. Should I try to open up their site? If I go to Farmerleaf Tea, I can go to my order. Yeah, it's like I had food before I started. If I go to Farmerleaf's website, I go to my order. Go like that. I can attempt to decode this. I'm gonna attempt to decode it so we can have the exact name. Is it Zhang? Any suggestions for how to read that? Feel free to put it in chat real quick. It's gonna be one of Z. So I am looking at my order. Ling. So Ling. There is no Ling. Z. Oh, this might be the sample I got. Oh, it takes so much to follow, Crow. This might be the sample I got. Which is going to throw us off. Let me go and check my Discord, because I did post about the sample I got. Because if this is the extra one that they included in my order, we would never find it. Go to T. Yes, okay. This is here. I'm going to put it in chat. I'm gonna put this in Discord on general chat, or here. First tea, and I'm gonna go and put it in I'll put it on YouTube and Twitch chat. It takes so much to follow, by the way. And golden wings. Eyes redeems do not work on TikTok. That's Mrs. Crow. It takes so much to follow, by the way. Okay. Oh, no worries, golden wings. It's some by. So we were decoding these teas. We're just about to get started. I'm going to put the name of the tea in Twitch chat. And then I'm going to put it on YouTube as well. What is that? Yeah, there. Okay. That was a harder one because it's not in my order. But, you know, I luckily did decode that before. They give it to me. Oh, thanks so much to follow Coco, Brad. No, and magical friends. Okay, so we're just gonna start. We're gonna open up this tea. Oh, wait. I would like to say that with these packages, it's always a thing. You're able to open up these packages without... Let me see if it's true, this one. Yes, okay. You can open up these packages without tearing them. So you could theoretically, but what I suggest, anyone else who ever orders tea like this, the reason to tear the top of this packaging is not because you have to, because you really don't. It's so you know that you've already tried this tea. So I will go and tear this, little tears on top. And then I will know I've tried this tea. Be very careful not to over tear. It doesn't have to be perfect because you don't actually need to. But yeah, so now I see it's torn. I know I've tried this tea. Yeah, I put guys, I put the link to the tea we're trying as well in general chat on Discord. I mean, it's also in the tea channel, but we're gonna go and try this out. We're gonna go. I'll show you guys what the tea looks like. You made cookies. Hiding Pat. It's been a hot second. I do remember you. We're doing some tea. I got some Tea Farmerleaf tea. I do recall. I believe that you've Earth on Discord. You also drink a lot of tea as well. But we're going to measure out some tea. This is from Farmerleaf Tea, which is a fairly popular tea shop in China. They have a lot of. They specialize in raw, like young shangs, but they have other stuff as well. I'm going to measure out some tea. 3 grams. For, they're like 5.5 maybe. 5.5 to 6 is what I'm going for. All right, it's perfect. All right. The last time I played Jack. Oh gosh, Jackbox. Jackbox is fun though. What's he said? It is here. I also put it if you scroll. Oh, I see. It's not visible on TikTok, but if you're on my Discord FUD, I did put it in the general chat on Discord. Actually, no, I can put it in TikTok. Here. There we go. That is the name. I put it in TikTok chat. There we go. And it is a spring tea. Specifically, if I go to the description of the tea, real quick. Let me open up the description. It is forest tea from the western Jinggu. Fragrant and sweet, a relaxing body feel. Good daily drinker. It will keep you calm and focused. Interesting. So that is the description. I had some potatoes. I first heat up a little bit in the microwave to partly cook it, and I cooked the rest away in a pan, and it has some eggs and some meat. There we go. That'll do. All right, let's start to brew. The first infusion again always goes to the tea pens. We're finally half an hour into stream. We're finally starting our tea. Amazing. There we go. It's a nice golden color so far. But this is just the rinse. Okie dokie, here to go, my tea pets. Enjoy tea. Yippee! They got the tea! Okay, so we'll go there, and I will do a... Ooh, actually smells really good. Do this one. Again, we do have snacks that we'll do between the teas. Woke up feeling ill. Oh no! Well, I guess that means you're able to be here for tea, so you do get something out of it. Okay, so we got our tea there, and then we're gonna do another cup. Oh, I need to move the tea table a little bit. I'll do it in a second. Let me get this. Look at that. Hiding Han, welcome on in. Here are 2 cups. Bonk! Man, I'm doing great, hon. We just finished going through the teas we got from our order. Now we're trying our first one. So I'm gonna... That's better, right. So here is the tea. Sniff it, and let's look at the before we go in. Let's look at the tea leaves. They're nice and fresh looking. I guess honestly, it's saying something about looking like a forest. You want a sip hat, yeah. But here's what we're working with. Okay. And here's tea. Take a sip, and I will take my own sip in a second. Ooh. I need to cool down a little bit. But these are definitely young Shangs, but really nice ones. Maybe I've always mentioned, like, oh, I haven't liked young Shang tea before. But it could be just based off what I've had. How are you doing, Kyra? Kyra, you missed seeing me struggle on... Oh, thanks so much for the stream streak, Kyra. You missed on seeing me struggle in reading this handwriting. We did decipher it. But we just started drinking the first of the batch. We have 9 teas after this, so it'll be 3 streams of new teas. Although next week probably won't be doing new tea. We'll be doing an anime stream, but... This one's not too bad. This one's not too bad. Some of them are really bad. Let me find one of the worst ones. Some of them are way worse. Let me see if I can find one. It's like, here. This one, I can't even. I mean, I can kind of. It's pretty bad, though. Like, hiding codex. Like, I can decipher it. But, like, looking at what the listings are and stuff, it's pretty bad. Thanks so much for checking in, Kyra. No, I'm not good at reading cursive, and it's not... Okay, this is not really cursive. It's like a mixture between cursive and, like, normal handwriting. Jing, the one you're drinking right now, or the one I had a second ago? I think I already put it away, so maybe. Maybe. I already put that one away. I think you're better at reading this sort of handwriting than I am, Kyra. But that's okay. That's okay. Ow! I think so much to follow, whelp. Tasty. You know what's kind of funny? I don't know if you guys... Oh, yeah, I don't write in cursive ever. I am code. I am. If you go to full screen, you'll be able to see that. Feel free to be or whatever, but we got... Yeah, this is basically, again, let me show you again the one we're drinking right now. It's also, I posted in general chat on my Discord. But it's like a nice... Gosh, it's definitely like the young Shang flavor I've had before, but not like... Did you, Kyra? Did you, Kyra? Anyways, Florian, welcome on in. Okay, so next week, I'm going to do like I've done a few times where, because the current season of anime is ending and new season's, starting. So basically, we'll do like an anime talk of like, it was spring. What's it? I don't know. We'll do like a current season ending next season. Like summer season is the one starting next, right? I think it's summer because the anime does it weird. I think it's summer, right? Regardless, so we was talking about the new upcoming anime. The anime just finished is what we'll be doing next week. While I drink tea, I will be doing tea next week. I just won't be doing new teas. Yeah, okay. No, it is. I kept thinking. I know. I think it's because winter anime starts like a real really weird time, or something. No, it doesn't matter. But anyways, yeah. So I'll be talking about the ending spring anime. That's basically all pretty much done. ReZero and whatnot. And I'll be talking about the new summer anime just going to be starting soon and what anime I'm looking forward to. Mashoka Tensei is coming back. Yojo Senki, or, the name we actually do know, Tana the Evil. Does anyone know it by the Japanese name? I mean, besides Japanese. Do any English people use Tanya the Evil Japanese name? I think we all just use... Anyways, yeah. Next season is pretty exciting. I will be talking about new stuff I am planning on watching next season and what seasons I finished, or stuff I finished last season. You watching Naruto? What's Naruto? No, these are older. No, I'm talking about, like, airing stuff. What's on my head, Florian, ex-Florian? It's a FNAF character? I think that's what Rexy said. So, I have a check and redeem on my YouTube and my Twitch. And when people complete it, they're able to put a PNG on my head. And I think Rexy said it's a FNAF character. But, I don't know. Cute dino, yes. Yeah, it's Mr. Hugs. Oh, it's from a fan game. Okay. That makes sense. But yes, you're vacuuming my hair, Rexy. Now, I'm really struggling on, which LTR was, like, from this past season? Yes. Is it finishing, or is it a 2-core? I could check, actually. Is it... Which LTR was from this season? Yeah. Which is ending. So, that'd be, like, a stuff... But where's which hat LTR? Why is it so far down? It's somewhere. And, like, Isekai Slime... A Reincarnated Slime, Bookworm. There's a lot of stuff from last season. Last season was actually pretty good. Summer is going to be pretty good as well. Oh no, did I scroll past it? I must have scrolled past it. I know it's Summer on here or whatever. Oh gosh. What we're doing right now? Oh, so hi Phoenix, we are drinking some tea. We were talking about anime for a second there, but basically this is I'm doing what's called Kung Fu Cha, a Chinese tea ceremony. Essentially, I'm trying out some teas I got into the mail. This is one we're currently trying. I don't feel like trying to pronounce that right now, but I can put it in chat for you. There, I'll put it in chat. And essentially, we're drinking tea and chatting. This particular tea, the best way I can describe it, it tastes like a lot of raw pu'er shangs I've had, but it's not, it's missing that bad sharpness that you try to avoid. Even though it's like a young shang, I'm surprised it's not there. It's very, I guess, refreshing in that way. It's a little sweet. It's a little sweet. There's nothing like crazy in the flavor of this, at least yet. But it's actually pretty good. It's being described as a daily drinker, and I don't. I mean, $60 for a tea cake is kind of expensive for a daily drinker, but maybe these people have different bank accounts than I do, right? Have a good rest, Pat. Thanks so much for joining me. I'm thinking about doing a cooking stream again. Oh, I have two choices. Either do an IRL stream or cooking stream. I think I might do a cooking stream. I don't know. We'll decide. Because I want to try to make some cookies and stuff on stream. So I want to try to do a cooking stream, so I might do that this week. I bought an oven. So maybe I'll do that. Let's see. If I don't do cooking stream this week, it'll be next week. But I do have an idea. If I do get better about doing it, maybe every so often I would wake up earlier on like a Wednesday or something and do cooking stream before like class. So then I can have like, bring some cookies to class. I think that'd be fun. No, I'm actually really liking this. I think this might be the first raw pu'er that I've like really I want to say jived with. Is this the right word? Maybe I haven't had a good raw puer before. I don't know if that's true though. I like that it's like a nice, gentle, refreshing sweetness. It's kind of like green tea in that way, but it doesn't have the part of what I associate raw puer with. I am still in Japan. Yes, Travis. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, yeah, I am still in Japan. Yeah, so we're drinking. It's pretty good. I'm really excited to try these other teas because the other two teas we're gonna be doing are 2 ripe puers, but in good time. Like, here's the thing I'm thinking. It's totally possible that I haven't ever had like a really good raw puer because all the shops I've ever gotten raw puers from have been like shops that don't specialize in. And this is what the shop specializes in. Bonus points for this being he gave it to me for free. It's like a free bonus. That's cool. I don't know if I would. I think if I was not like a streamer, I would buy more. I would consider buying more of this. I think it's good enough for that, which is kind of crazy, at least from my experiences. Discord. I mean, I don't know. Well, I can't predict the future there, Travis. But like, oh, what I have been thinking about doing though. Okay, so so I used to do back in the day where I would allow my like mutuals and whatnot to join me on VC. So I have actually been considering doing that again, where I allow basically I have like a whitelisted group for VC where they can join on. I don't think I would do it like before where mutuals could just join in. I think I would definitely have like a whitelist for it. But I think that'd be good for these tea streams. I do like the solo talks, of course. But I think it'd be cool to have some people where if they want to join in on VC. Because I used to, for anyone who's been watching me for years, like way back in the day when I was just on Twitch, I kind of had a thing where people just call in. It was really common where I would have like 5 or 6 different guests each stream. And for one, those were like 8 hours, 6 to 8 hour streams. But like, I don't know, I kind of missed that era at times, right? When I was bold enough to invite so many people. The problem is a number of those people ended up not being the best people after. Only a few of them, but like, you know, I'm a little more careful with who I invite onto my streams these days, right? Drives that raw puers comes its own after considerable aging. Traditionally, these would be aged for decades. So if you're buying something that is aged only a few years, this is not even aged for a few years. This is from this year. Yeah, definitely, Rexy. There's lots of decent people. I would say a good 80% of the people I had on VC over the years when I was doing that were all good people. And like, I would say 10% of those it's mixed. No, it's only like 50% of it's like mixed, unsure. Only like 5% of that is like actually someone who's a bad person. But I do think I should be. Majority of people are good still, right? Yeah, I should be more open with like having people be on VC. I don't know if I will have it. I don't know. But yeah, I think I'll at some point consider like trying that. I don't know if I want that for. I could have it start next week. Yeah, I could. But I don't know. But it's not gonna be today. But I'll definitely consider making like a whitelist thing. I need to go from my Discord and clean some stuff out on the channels. I still have the call-in channel for my thing. Actually, I could just use the same call-in role. I probably will do that. Honestly, all the people who called in for my before I left for Japan are probably all good. Also, Hishi, welcome on in. First could be hard to find a good tea. Yeah. I think this is the first one I've like fresh raw puer I've really liked. I've had some like really old raw puers, decade old plus, where they're okay. I haven't like loved them. Actually, if this tea is this good, it's like it's again, it's from us here. I have to imagine this possibility could be really, really good. But it's hard to say, right? Like, it has a nice subtle sweetness to it. It doesn't have like a overly sharp taste you get sometimes from these like young shangs. It has a little bit of it. You can like taste it, like the dryness of it, right? You can taste the dryness of the tea, but it's not too much. It's definitely there though. It's definitely there. But your favorite rappers had some of the shutang bana bamboo tea. Was that from did I order it? Juraza, I could change. So if you're on my Discord, did I order it? If I did, I could actually have that was my 3 teas. Because the other 2 teas I was going to do were ripe puers, but I could try to find a different tea. I can look at my tea channel. I believe you're on my Discord, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I've talked to you on there on the tea channel. Let me go to my... Where's my order? I posted a picture of my order. Here it is. Actually, actually, no, I should probably just go over to here instead. Control F. Make more seats. Oh, hold on. Why am I getting this bot? Okay, I deleted it from the overlay. Now I'm gonna go to ban that person. What kind of... It's a weird bot. It's just a weird bot. Anyways, moving on. If anyone saw that, wild work. Yeah, Hiding Void, yeah, food stream. I'm green like a broccoli right now. But let me see if... thanks so much for reporting him as well, Rexy. I know if reporting really does much. I feel whatever you want to do, Trap. Ow. Let me see if I have that tea. Banana. I don't think I don't think I see it. I don't think I see it in my order. Maybe I messed up. Land? Or huh? I'm confused. I don't see the tea though. Unless you're like... Maybe it was out of stock or something. Yeah, I don't know if reporting div does much because it's probably just a bot account or something, but... How are you doing, Jeppy? Welcome on in. We're enjoying some tea. Oh, it's broccoli, yes. Today we bought, I got a bunch of tea from a new shop. Well, not really new, but new to me, Farmerleaf tea. Currently drinking some Farmerleaf tea. Is that a TV? Oh, talking about on my head? It's a vacuum. It's a vacuum on my head. It's a FNAF character. It's a FNAF. How good? This tea's actually surprisingly good. It's a young Shang. So it's a Shang. It's a raw puer from this year, 2026. It's surprisingly a little sweet. It doesn't have too much of that like dryness you get from young Shangs. I actually like it. Like I think the first like raw puer I've like, but it's not a bajillion years old aged. Elisa's tea does have hair in it. Yes. Yeah, Jeppy, if you've ever, I mean, you don't have to buy specifically this tea, but if you're into the Chinese teas like I am, I do actually suggest, if you want raw, if you like raw pours, Farmerleaf tea is pretty good. I've also gotten stuff from, use white. I mean, if you look at my Draza, if you look at my Farmerleaf tea order, I did post a picture of all the teas I got. TikTok doesn't like VTubers right now, but I am on other platforms. But content creation is harder than you think. Tix is their name. I mean, their name is listed as YouTube.com, but content creation is harder than you think. Maybe because I'm not showing booba. I'm kidding. Honestly, no, I am on Twitch. It's a multi. I mean, for one, I think TikTok doesn't like when you multi-stream, but I would. That's kind of on them. They've been TikTok's sort of place where you have to be ready with your fist up. No worries, Sheppy. Yeah, if you ever want to, am I drinkable? Yes, I'm a delicious boba. Take a sip out of my boba straw. What flavor would I be? Like matcha? Would I be a... Oh, hello, chat. I can see you, chat. I saw you. You're trying to drink me. How are you doing, Petro? Limex, hope you're doing well. Oh, the boba's gone. It's big brain. I can see into yourself. Thank you so much for follow Petro Limex. You're now one of magical friends. What did I do, Chris? I haven't even done anything. Maybe you should do something. But I got my tea here. Yeah. I've mostly ordered my teas from like Vtuber, but it's nice trying another shop. And welcome back, Code. It's nice trying another shop. If you thought I was reading out your name, Chris, it wasn't. It was another person's name. But no. Oh my gosh. I've been like thinking a lot about like ways I used to do some things, like because I've changed my stuff so much over time, like doing content creation, right? Like originally when I started VTubing, it was a lot different to what I'm doing now. Hey, actually, the way I first started doing tea streams is very similar to what I'm doing now. Because I first started doing tea streams with just like a phone top-down camera. I take so much checking in, Max. Like when I first started streaming in 2021, I was already doing tea streams. I've always done these like Chinese tea streams. I've learned more about tea over the years. Like I'm much more knowledgeable now, which is kind of why like my design doesn't have as much elements as I would put it into it now. But tea's always been it, and then like eventually I started doing cooking stuff. I haven't done any cooking I mean, I've done a few cooking streams since I've been in Japan, but I finally got an oven, and I really, really want to do like a baking stream or cooking stream. I got like, should I take a picture? I mean, I could take a picture for you guys, or should I? Actually, do you guys want to see what my little? I mean, I'm also probably gonna eventually post a video of it, but here. Are you guys interested in seeing what my? Because I picked up an oven and I had to get like a whole countertop system. Oh no, Chip! What, did you not save? Chippy, did you not save, Chippy? You gotta save. Control S. Yeah. Oh. It's all deleted. Oops. Not wrong button. Oh, wrong button there. Yeah. Oh gosh, how much work did you lose there? That's brutal. I think I'm gonna wait until during when it breaks. Oh. Speaking of breaks, yeah. So we do have oh gosh, no, Joe. Please take this as a lesson to make sure you save your stuff more often. All right, so Twitch is going to run an ad. During that time, I think I'll get a picture of the oven. I'll quickly go to the bathroom, get some more water. Everyone, do make sure you get some snacks, get some water. We'll be back in 3 minutes as Twitch runs their ad. But yeah,
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
There we go. We are free from the ads. Thanks so much for being patient. So I did take a picture of the oven setup. I want to. Oh, thanks so much, Andika. Thanks for being patient. I said Dash. Welcome on in. Welcome on, everyone. Thanks for being patient. I do need to. At some point, I should put some sort of like on-screen timer for how long's left for the ad. Like a loading bar or something. Yeah, down on the TikTok side now, Travis. I want to show you guys. It's kind of a shitty picture of it. And I'll probably eventually post a video. But this... Hi, April! I mean... Wait, were you employed for something specifically? Should I be afraid of April? I feel like I should be afraid of you. Oh, come on in. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let me go pull up the... Okay. Alright. So this is so I got like this whole unit here. So let me sort of explain it. Yeah, no worries, Travis. So I didn't have a place to put an oven. So everything on this table pretty much is new. Oh, so the things at the bottom, those are clean rags. They're just in the pile. Don't worry about that. So I got an oven. It's really it's pretty big. It's big enough for what I want at least. But I also wanted to get an oven. It's a Zurashi. It's a Zurashi little. If I'm saying the name correctly. The oven brand. It's one of the few I could find who wasn't like really loud. Because one of the things I take account of when I am getting like stuff for stream is if I'm gonna have it running, I don't want it to be like crazy loud for you guys because it'd be picked up by the microphones. The oven is quieter than my vent fan by like a large margin. Yeah, they make ovens. They make ovens. Yeah. They make ovens. Look at that. It's a pretty nice one too. It's a microwave oven combo, which is really common in Japan. I also like the stand, the little, I don't know, furniture thing I bought with it. It's kind of nice because it'll come apart if I ever need to move, which will happen. There's a shelf on top. There's a place to hang stuff. It's real nice. It's real nice. Yeah, they're known for their rice cookers, but yeah, I got like a power strip down there that has a little off switch so I can turn it off completely. Everything's completely off now because I keep it powered off completely because it gets rid of all the blinking lights or whatever. Yeah, it only goes up to 210 Celsius, but that's really common for Japanese ovens. So for Japanese ovens, well, okay, it will do 250 for like, I think 20 minutes or 10 minutes. I think it's 10 minutes, but it's really common for Japanese ovens to do 210 Celsius they do 210, which is like 410 degrees or 400 degrees, which means I can do some breads. Hiding Onyx, welcome on in. It's gonna be a little harder. Oh, I mean, outside of baking bread, really, and pizza, but you can do bread. You can do some breads at 400 degrees as well. Hi, Onyx. I hope you'll feel better being in my stream. So April, you're RPing. I never actually got into Digital Circus, but I've been hearing so much shit about this series. I'm just hoping that people are enjoying it. Here's my thing. I think people should be able to enjoy this series, and unless it's like, okay, there's a few series where I just like people that are into them because the series is tainted that much. But only when it comes to mind is like Harry Potter. I know there's been a lot of shit around Digital Circus recently, but like, I don't think it's like bad enough that people should just enjoy the show. It's fine. But you know, whatever. Day 2 vaccine. I mean, Kariz, you could definitely try. I do have the magic. Listen, but here's the thing. If you get me MPreg, you are going to be responsible. And that means you better have a visa for me. I'll help raise the kid. But you're going to have to help raise the kid too. Like, Don't just dump this responsibility on me. Just because you get me unpreg doesn't mean you can run off. You're gonna have to raise a kid with me. Really, I've heard various people having issues with digital, but like honestly, it's fine. I think people weren't super happy with the ending and self-interest, blah blah blah. But as long as you enjoyed it, it's fine. Yeah. Oh no, Travis. The only bonk and throw works on TikTok. Only bonk and throw work on TikTok because I can only do 2 commands with the system I have without paying money. I'm not about to pay like $15 a month for TikTok to have more commands. Howdy, Noved. Welcome on in. I will. You need me to? I should drink some water. Sure. And but a ball control should work. I was one of the voice actors for Digital Circus a bad person. That's unfortunate. And honestly valid for not watching for that reason. I will still say, anyways, I am drinking a lot of tea, and if you would want some tea as well, here, take a sip. This is some raw puer. I'll show you the specific one I'm drinking in a second. Hiding Rune, welcome on in. We're currently drinking some tea. I'm DaiShimaVT, Vtuber. I do a lot of these Chinese tea ceremonies. I didn't get an alert from Noved. I have, I didn't come out of the closet. I came out of the pantry because I'm drinking. That's fantastic. No, oh, that's good. Oh, no, you followed Noved. Okay, I got confused there. Don't worry, Travis. No worries. No worries. Oh, I'm glad, Ryun. Okay, I will say. Okay, tell me. I might be too much on the internet. I think I'm too much on the internet. I saw the emoji, the crying face emoji that Ryun is using, and I know context matters. But I saw that crying face emoji used in my Japanese language school class, and there's only one thing that comes to mind when I see that face now. It's you know, if you're on the internet too much, what people use that face for emoji for. Now, context matters. I know I'm using for that. What's my name? What do you mean? I'm DaiShima. Or your name in the movie. Chibi. Ah. I still like the Chibi model. Yeah, hell, I'm Jeppy. Yeah, I love. If you're not already on my Discord, Jeppy, I love to get any fan. Feel free to do any fan art you want. Like, I don't have any restrictions to fan art. You can even use my. You can even use my design, to, like, make merch if you want. The only thing I will say is if you do make merch with my design, you don't have to send me one, but at least I'll do exclamation point Discord. Exclamation point Discord. I can do it for you though. Once I scroll down to it. Where is it? The exclamation point Discord in chat will put it. And yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Rexy. Yeah. yeah. That's the emoji. Oh, so TikTok's become inactive. The uwa face. Yeah, it's that emoji is just like ruined. Like every time I see that emoji like used outside of the internet, and I like, normal people don't know what's associated with this emoji. It's fine in context now. I don't think anyone's going to like think you're doing that. It's okay, Rune. I hope you have some tea with me. Oh, I will be. I think in like. I'm gonna do no. In a little bit, we will be going to our next... When we finish this tea up, we will be trying some snacks. Oh, so cheesecake. Welcome on in. It's the crying face emoji that Ryun's using. Yeah, if you've not strayed to the dark side that much. Oh, so did someone use the Discord command? Okay, let me do it. Let me do it for you. Hold on a second. Where is it? Why is it being hidden on my stuff? Here it is. I'll just do that. I think that wouldn't work. Oh wait. Yeah, it says shows. Yeah, it says yeah, it's that, and whenever you hear cute and funny, it's the same people. It's the same thing. No, millennials should definitely actually know this reference. It's your group of people doing it to joke. It's you're just not on the dark side of the internet. It's fine. No. It can no, it can totally be used normally. It's very contextual. Oh, I think the headpads are back there, or is it? Or did you remove that? Was there headpads? Did you remove the headpads? It's very dark. It's no. There's nothing. I'll make so much the headpants. I do have headbands on myself as well. It's behind the sheepy. No. No. I would not consider the furry side of the internet outside the Cubs side of the internet to be the dark side of the internet. No. I mean the actual dark side of the internet. If you ever see light shine into there, like you're like, oh my goodness. It's oh gosh. No, I mean you don't have to steal my tea. I would willingly share it with you. I would willingly share this tea with you. I have so much tea. If there's any other spot on Twitter, you know what's kind of crazy? I don't know if it's because I'm not in the US anymore, Rexy, but my Twitter algorithm's not as gross as it was before. Honestly, I want to say you're a little enough weeb. You probably wouldn't be bothered too much by it, but like, you just look down on the people. No, my Twitter is not too bad. But I think again it's because I'm not in the States. I know some in Japanese Twitter, which is very different. Stop petting. I think Doraemon. But no, I don't really expect anyone to use it. I mean, April, I don't really suggest making a Twitter account. Although you say X, so maybe if you're a type person to call it an X account, maybe you are their target audience. Hell yeah, Jeppy! Yeah, feel free to if you ever want to share your art, we have a post your art here channel. We have a channel for fan art. Yeah, you want some tea? Yeah, I'll make a fresh cup for you as well. Let's make you a fresh cup. Now, the nice thing about tea this way is you basically get to make hot tea on demand. Yeah. We got so put some hot water in there. And Esther, welcome on in. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. What kind of here, I'll put on. Do I still have it copy pasted? Okay, I can show on screen, but I think I still have it copy pasted as well. Let me check. I do. Okay. But here. This is the tea, the Spring 2026. It is a Tang, Fang, a Liang. Oh no, it's on screen. Oh no. It's honestly pretty good. So if you know what this is a raw puer. It is a fairly nice one, probably one of the best ones I've ever had. Maybe I just haven't had good raw puers, but it has a little bit of sweetness to it. Has not been aged yet. I mean, 10 a.m. I mean, everyone, if you want to hang out here until the sleep takes over to you, feel free. But you should eventually get some sleep. Your sleep cycle, if you're awake at 10 a.m., you could try to stay up until like 6 p.m. and fix your sleep cycle that way. It really is up to you, though. You're already gone so far. Howdy, Max. Welcome on in. Live for Oh my gosh, did anyone remember when SNL used to be good? I don't think I would say I'm addicted to tea. No, actually, I definitely am not, because I'll just like drink coffee on some days. But I do drink a lot of it. I do like tea. I do really, really like tea. I'm definitely not addicted to it. It's 2 p.m. Waking up at 2 p.m. is wild work. So tea has a large like range of like what it'll taste like. Type of tea I'm drinking right now is very fresh and crisp and a little sweet, a little bit of dryness to it. I mean, if you were going to be addicted to tea, I don't think it would be the worst thing in the world, because tea, quite frankly, is mostly water. Yippee! Tea is mostly water, so if you're going to be addicted to anything, you know what? I don't know if there's any real health benefits. I don't. Maybe there is, but it's at least not. If it's just the tea by itself, no sugar added, it's just basically water at that point, isn't it? But I do like it. No, there's nothing against having, like, you know, the super sugary ones where you add a bunch of like sugar and whatnot. Now, what I will say, an expensive addiction is not. So tea by itself is not terribly expensive, but if you ever get into teaware, really expensive. Oh, it's okay. I had a few. Oh, how did lemon drops? Well, come on in. I do want to really quickly bring up the picture I pulled up earlier, because I will be. I still. So this is. Oops. This is the oven I picked up and the whole setup. Oh, so I have a rice cooker about down there. But I'm thinking about. No, you're fine. So I am considering doing like a cooking stream like this week, but I finally have an oven after like 6 months or whatever. Oh, I mean, you get McDonald's. Basically the reason it took me so long to buy something, because I was looking for something I'd be able to easily move. So this like whole cabinet or counter thing, it pops apart pretty small. Hi, Mayperu, welcome on in. So it pops out apart really easily, and then I just was worried if I wasn't going to be able to move. But I mean, if I wasn't going to be able to stay here in Japan, but yeah, I went for it. I think I'm gonna be able to stay. So I mean, worst case scenario, I guess I'm out the like $300 for the oven. But I don't want to deal with that. See, here's the thing. I am the type of person where, it's a it is a Joe Cheppy. It is a microwave and an oven. So in Japan, the combo microwave ovens are very common. It's not as good as like an American oven, because Japanese electricity sucks. It only gets up to. Oh, thanks so much to follow, Sophia. I would feed you some food, Ryun. But it's my brain going bare. It's level 80. Who would talk about Aster? Oh, for your character in the gacha game or RPG. Yes. We do have some snacks we'll grab. Gosh, I'm debating. I think we might make this a slightly longer, because here's the thing, guys. Because today I don't have class tomorrow, I'm not gonna rush to make the stream short or anything. So this might be a slightly longer tea stream. But I'm gonna keep drinking this tea until it runs out of flavor, I think, because I really like it. You need what? Hiding Willow, welcome on in. Jeppy, you need one of what? Can I marry you? I mean, can you get me get me a like a Japanese marriage visa, and I'm good with that. Yeah, and Willow, thanks so much for follow. Oh, what do you need for? I mean, honestly, you probably don't need a Japanese oven. You're fine. Ow. You know, what's funny, though, is the microwave is also weaker than an American Okay, it might just be that microwave, but I've noticed it's definitely a little bit lower power. So it's the way it works is kind of... Oh, thanks so much to follow. Chiho? I think it's 6. Oh, how cute! Thank you so much. She wants. I can show my design. Oh, so Choco something. Choco Neko. Will come on in. I'm a magical boy. I'm holding a burger. Well, okay. So in Japan, a lot of electronics appliances are a little worse just because it's 100 volts versus 110 volts, and then the breakers. It's not just that. The breakers for the power system in Japan is also worse. It's lower. It breaks the lower voltages. I think we have like less amps. So a lot of stuff here is weaker. I mean, that's why gas is popular. But I can't get a gas hookup for that oven. Hey, Becky, welcome on in. So it is what it is. But so my microwave, the way it works is it's a 1,000-watt microwave, and then but I only will do that for up to 3 minutes. So if I'm ever microwave anything for up to 3 minutes, I can do full power. Otherwise, it goes down to 600 watts. Which honestly, I think 90% of the time it's fine. Oh, so sweet. And Mimi, welcome on in. Did you know ducks can eat bees? We can be bees. Did you know good news, we can be bees. I said good news, we can be bees. Yeah, I'm from the States. I moved to Japan. Yeah. I lived in the States until this year. I moved to Japan to get away from all the craps going on. But you married? Oh gosh, yeah. I would say my life here in Japan is not perfect per se. So in Tokyo FUD, everyone takes a train. Oh yeah, so if you change your name, sweet, I won't be able to remember you with a name change. So yeah, I see you later. Hi, April. Good luck on your homework. Honestly, astronomy. It sounds like you're learning some astronomy. I do astronomy classes are fun. I like space. So much space. Space. Have fun or good luck with the homework and whatnot. Why train? I mean, most people walk, and if you can't walk to the place, you take a train, and you walk from the train. Trains are better than cars. A good train system is better than cars, 100%. There are people who drive in Japan, but no sane person would if you're able to, like, drive. What you will see happen is people will take a train to somewhere, and if it's really far from a station, they might take a taxi. Let's say it's like 20 minutes or 30-minute walk from the station. You might take a taxi. Because that 30-minute walk would be like a 3-minute taxi or whatever. Or not, probably like 5, you know? But I paid an artist to design this. We design it. I don't know. I'm just like, yeah, here, let me show you my design for anyone who's seen it. Oh, good luck, Jeppy! You're entering the real work here. I'm gonna show my design for everyone. I'm a magical boy. We got our little dress. Got the leggings. I still love the way. So we decided to go with these like circle designs on the leggings. Someday I'll sell leggings with those designs. The boots. Yeah, someday I would love to sell like leggings and other cosplay stuff. And again, I'll show my little magical wand. Everyone has seen my like wooden cooking spoon wand. It's good. It's my wand. Yes. There we go. Would you like a? Oh gosh, I would definitely like it's a different outfit to different seasons. Fun. If I was like popping as a creator, I definitely would be commissioning new models, and it's thank you so much to follow. Half dozen is yeah, thanks for follow. No one magical friends. I hope you're enjoying your time here. Okay, I would say my model is, I would not say like my IRL self is, but I also would be 100% willing to cosplay in my girly outfits. I'm just very secure. Listen, if we get someone to fit a cosplay for me, I totally would wear it on stream for like a special stream. I totally would. I've also considered doing like cosplay streams of like whatever. I think it'd be fun. Maybe I can just get like the cosplay of the best girl of whatever season's going on. So like this season, it like Amelia or something, right? But like cosplay would be fun. I think that'd be fun. Yeah, the little alerts for follows and whatnot FUD. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go and get some more water here. I do think we are going to go to our next. I'll see you later, Chris. We are going to go to our next tea, but before we do that, we're actually going to try out one of our snacks. Title of Vacuum. I was gifted it by Rexy. It's apparently a FNAF fan game character. Yeah, but if you... So I have a check-in system on YouTube and Twitch, and when you max out, you can put a PNG on my head for the stream. And that is what this is. Oop. Oh, wait. It's a proper... Oh, so it's a fan outfit it's a fan outfit / version of a character. Regular listener of YGT. Yeah, so I think it was someone in chat was saying they don't like the marketing of YGT. I don't personally have an issue with the way YGT markets. Oh, and now you're on Twitch FUD. Hell yeah. If you use your check-ins on Twitch, you'll be able to get your PNG eventually or whatnot. But oh, no worries, Rune. I'll keep you company. Okay, we're going to... This is going to be the rinse for the tea. Or, oh, not really rinse, but that's going to go to the tea packs. And then we will give that to the tea pets. How do you... Oh, so this is part of the VTuber app. A VTuber Studio, you can just add PNGs on top of it. I am really liking this tea. I'm really, really liking this tea. I would 100%, if I was not a content creator where I was just constantly buying new teas, I would buy a cake of this. It's like $60. Oh yeah, Straza. Yeah, I mean, I understand. I will say, Y2T, I feel like is a good beginner tea company. Hi, DaiShimaVT. Welcome on in. Sleepy Maybe is saying, say hi. Oh, smash the like button on your way in, and hope you have a good sleepy. Or wait, are you just waking up or are you going to bed? But either way, hope we have a great day. But no, Y2T, I think, is just a good place for me to suggest people to go to. It's not like they're the best tea in the world. The people there seem like they're cool. And they're not... Like, I used to like suggesting Yunnan sourcing, but Yunnan sourcing got into AI. And I like how Y2T does Dragon Balls that are really good to sample. Like, I'm sure there's other... Oh, you're going to bed? Have a good sleep, maybe! Hopefully I say your name correctly. I believe I am. I mean, you told me to write it like that. I don't know. Yeah, I like the miniature... like the Dragon Balls that YGT does. They're good for beginners. 100% there's probably better shops out there. But they're not really fully ripping people off. Like, if I was going to have someone try the first time having high-end Chinese tea, is where I would suggest we would go to usually. Like, Farmerleaf tea feels a little more proper for, like getting into the woods or whatever you want to say. I think, honestly, for anyone in the US, Liquid Porous is so good. If you are in the States, especially if all... Oh, how you doing, FUD? Oh, we need a raid! Here! Welcome on in, Raiders! Rain raid? Yeah, Farmerleaf seems good. what you're playing Delta Rude. I hear there's a lot of game in that game. I will play it eventually. Welcome, I'm DaiShimaVT and VTuber. Today we are trying some new teas from Farmerleaf tea. Don't feel I could put the name in chat for you guys, but it's just a raw pour. It's a cool tea shop. Just the first time I bought some stuff from there. Oh, FUD. Japan's the only issue with Japan is finding a way to stay here. But if you need to get some rest, Kokyo, it's good to see you, by the way. Please get, but if you need to get some rest after Delta Room, please get some rest. Dude, I'm curious, are you finished the game, or how far are you into the new chapter? But, what's that supposed to be? I pass, just, no, you do not need to know Japanese to live in Japan. Please do try to learn it. But Japanese is, please do practice. I'm trying, but Japanese is, the language ability is not going to hinge your ability to stay here. If you're determined enough. It's just kind of, it's mostly on navigating the visa process is kind of paid here. But once you're here, and please, if you're here, get a private tutor or something to learn Japanese, is my suggestion. Or practice, you need to practice Japanese for here. I'm not learning much at my language school. I will switch to a private tutor when I leave my school, probably. But life in Japan is not hard. Life in Japan is not hard. Life in Japan is easier than the States. Because here, on a minimum wage job in Japan, you can afford to live on your own, eat pretty much whatever you want to eat outside of fruit. But you're not, you might not be making as much as you would in the States. But it's not going to be too bad. And FUD, so the question is, but aren't private tutors expensive in Japan? Not really. It would cost, my language school costs more. And quite frankly, everything else in Japan is so cheap that if you have a Western income, you can afford a private tutor. Even the most expensive private tutors are going to be less than $100 a session. So spending $400, I'm probably going to spend less than $400 a month on a private tutor. Guarantee less than that. I'm probably spending like $200 a month on a private tutor. Probably, something like that. It's not that expensive. Like I even have a friend, I bet I'd be able to pay like a couple $100 a month. Yeah, like it's 100, I think it depends on where you go with, but like, it's not going to be that expensive for a private tutor. And a private tutor will teach you from the beginning because it's, yeah, like, a private tutor will know where you're at in your skills and actually, instead of just like pushing along, a private tutor will see where I'm struggling at, and then we will focus on that. Because we are just actually focused on like me actually learning. But, you know. I mean, I could okay, so my friend Cuberin, she probably would do it for free, but I could hire her officially as well, I'm sure. I would like to support her by hiring as a private tutor. Okay, see you later, Chuppy, if you have to go. Or, I don't know. Anyway, so we are going to feed this tea to my tea pets. And then we are going to go try our first snack of today. Oh gosh, it's going to take me a while to be fluent in Japanese. I struggle with languages. I can feel myself slowly picking up some stuff. Like, I mean, I already pay Kumarin, like, a bunch. I already pay Kumarin. I've been subbed to her Twitch channel for, like, 5 years. The funny thing is, I would probably keep the sub, even though it would be a fraction of what the private tutoring paying would be. But, like, I just commissioned her for, like, no, I've given her money already. Oh, thanks so much for follow, Jaden. You're all no magical friends. Anyway, so we're gonna feed the tea pets, and then we're gonna try our snack. Boop. Actually, I should refill my let me refill my kettle first. You don't make, I mean, I guess subbing could be your friendship should not hinge on if you're subbed or not. Oh, I mean, you make sure to plug your phone in. Oh, so we got another raid. Adora goes burr. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, Raiders. Raid, what were you doing? You're playing some Pokemon Champions. That's the, like, the esports like one, right? That's the one where it's like the 2D, it's really optimized for competitive play, right? Welcome to the race. I'm DaiShimaVT. We're about to go try a snack I picked up from Japan. In between, we're drinking some Japanese teas, but we're just gonna try it. No, sorry, it's not Japanese. It's not Japanese. It's Chinese. It's Chinese. It's a Chinese tea. We're drinking Chinese teas. Doing Kung Fu Cha. We're gonna go. We just finished this first tea, and we're gonna go try a snack I got from back in Japan. Oh, well, come on in. How much Pokemon Champions? I need to refill my kettle. Adora works. Yeah. How you doing, Adora? It's good to see you. It's good to see ya. Oh, let me go and let me go. I need to refill my kettle. The kettle's like empty. The kettle's empty. All right. Kettle is filled up. We're gonna grab a snack. Okay. We have 2 snacks. We have 2 options for. Okay, it's like Pokemon. Are you 67, Jeppy? Oh, so this is a tea we just finished up drinking, by the way. It's from Farmerleaf Tea. Yeah, we're gonna move this stuff to the side, so I can. So we can go try our snack. Okay. Let me go. That. But it's fine. No, it's fine. Ryun, you can call me darling if you want. I will hear whenever someone says darling, I do hear it in. Gosh, what's the dairy type that says it a lot? I'm blanking on a term. I miss when people used to like no, you're dairy stuff, you know? People don't care about dairy types anymore, I feel like. Anyways, we got 2 different snacks. We're gonna try one of them right now. But of course, I did pick these up on discount, as I like doing. Coming close, no. Oh. So we got our. I mean, hopefully if you're okay. No, I could think there's like a 3-year range you could be, because he said you're graduating high school. You're probably 17, 18. No, probably just 2 years. You're 17 or 18. Hopefully 18, but not that it matters that much. Like if you're asking someone to know your age, hopefully you're an adult. Be careful out there. All right, so we have this little ice cream cone things. And they also have this. So what should we do first, chat? And it will do the other ones next, like in between the teas. So you got this corn. I don't know what this is. Do you guys want me to do the ice cream cones first? Or the corn chips? Corn? I got 2 for corn. 3 for we're gonna do corn. We're gonna do corn. We'll do corn and we'll do the ice cream. We'll do ice cream snacks next. Or next break, whatever, you know. Okay. I chewed them. It is it's a Tohato. Yes. I mean, it's a brand. It's a Tohato brand. Yes. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go open this up. Actually, there should be. You can tell I'm American because I was trying to open up a bag like this. I would love to be sponsored by chips. You can tell I'm American because, like, in America, you open up chips like this. But in a lot of other countries, usually there will be an easy tear. Like that. So I love that you can easy tear a lot of these Asian chip bags. Instead of having to pop it open like I was going to do. Let's go and grab these. These look like those noodles. These look like noodles. Yeah, I think the easy tear thing is like an Asian thing. I love it. Like I know a lot of Korean snacks have had it as well. These look, you know, like those pasta noodles, whatever, the little spirally boys. I don't know, penny? Is it penny? No, not penny. What's the spiral noodles called? They look exactly like this. But apparently these are cord and. Oh, so these were on discount as well. 120 yen. It's my first time trying this FUD. Yeah, I like picking up new snacks to try on stream. Usually I'll pick up from the discount counter. 120 yen for this, you know. It does not taste like a dog's and taste. It does taste like corn chips. Wow, that's weird. I've never had corn chips of this size. Because usually corn chips in the States are like a lot smaller, right? Actually, I mean, it tastes like... Gosh, what's the corn chip brand? Oh, so TikTok just gave me like a violation or something. Warning, its behaviors online or policies. Nope. TikTok really does not like me. It's fine. Whatever. Anyways. We're going to go and try some more of these. Bungle? For noodle type. Oh no, you're talking about a chip. Chips, yeah, they kind of do have that sort of Boogles, like those are corn chips as well, I believe, right? Or Frito, not actually Frito. I think Frito, maybe a little Frito like. I think Frito's probably closer. No, I think Frito's closer to what he tastes like. Yeah, no, Frito's what I'm thinking. Yeah. So imagine Fritos, but there's a lot more texture because they're like spiraled up. And there's a little sweetness on them. I don't know if they add like honey on here. I need to look at the packaging. But I almost taste like there's a little bit of like honey on them. Like, maybe it might be the corn itself being sweet though. It might be the corn itself being sweet. But... Oh. Corn doodle, they're flavored. I mean, the corn itself is like seasoned, like you would do it like a Mexican sort of like barbecue. You go Smith appeal to TikTok. Find a lot of Asian chips do. Yeah, I think a lot of Asian chips, like Japan likes using sugar in their snacks. People give the States issue for it, and I'll give you a close look on this. People give the States like a lot of shit for like, oh, we put sugar in everything. No, Japan does it more. A lot of Asian. I don't. We can look at the nutrition facts, but they're very crunchy. Yeah, these are like Fritos but better. I'm looking at the nutrition facts here and see if it contains sugar. Let me just scan it real quick, because although I am getting better at Japanese, I mean, I could look for the Sue, but I don't know, it might be in kanji. Let me just translate that real quick. Okay. Let me see. Handling precautions. Shrimp, crab, peanut. Wait, what? Oh no, it's manufactured a place that has shrimp. There's not shrimp in here. Ingredients: seasoning, emulsifier, baking soda, thickener, flavoring, sweetener. There is the stevia. This stevia I'm tasting. There's stevia and sucralose. It is sweetened. Here, It is sweetened. I've tried a lot of snacks in Japan. But corn grits, corn flour, processed powdered oil. I don't know, but there's definitely some sugar in there. Well, not sugar, look at artificial sweeteners, but yeah, non-sugar alternative. Yeah, but it's good though. It is good. I haven't tried that many Kit Kats because they're kind of expensive, but I've tried a few on stream. I would say maybe like 4 or 5. The bits look beautiful. I do actually really like. I like them. They're like, I don't know. Because the thing of difference between like these and like after a handful, I'm probably gonna. I could try to fish the bag, but I think after a handful, we're gonna go and fettuccine is what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Those are noodles I'm thinking of. Yeah, these are basically like chip fettuccines. What's funny is there's a type of Japanese Kit Kats are good. I just have not like tried a bunch of them because a lot of them are really expensive. I don't remember FUD. I've had a lot of different snacks in Japan. I usually like picking up discounted snacks. Like this one is discounted to 120 yen. The other one I had so discounted. I usually when I'm shopping at the supermarket, I'll see a discounted snack and I'll pick it up. But you know, yeah, but these they're little. There's a type of like noodle discounted. Discounted means it's marked down. The price is reduced. See how it has this yellow sticker? It's not. It's reduced price. I don't know what the original price was, but yeah, I like it. It's really it's similar to like Fritos, but it's a little sweet and way crunchier because it's these like spiral these spiral like noodle type. They're a lot stronger. So you get a much better crunch. It's probably just they were trying to clear their inventory. Like they just have basically usually what happens is it might not be popular. It might not be popular, but usually just they have a little bit extra of this. They're trying to just get rid of it so they can clear inventory space up. Like, let's say they were selling it, or it might be like close to the expiration date or something, but usually what happens to get the discounts is, let's say they were told to sell it on the main shelf for like, I don't know, a week. And they had a handful of extra bags left over. They put it on the discount shelf, people buy it, and they don't have to deal with it anymore. Oh, so this is Tohato Twist, yeah. Very similar. But yes, we're gonna move our tea tray back so we can go to our next tea. What? No, usually, no. This sort of discount is not to get people to try a product. This discount, yellow sticker discounts are either something's wrong with the products, or it's not, or it's been sitting for a bit. They just need to clear an inventory. Like, you will see yellow sticker discounts on a lot of when you're buying food at a grocery store, and they want to get rid of it so you can put some fresher stuff up. Sometimes there'll be something aesthetically wrong with it, but it'll be fine. I have gotten chicken that was like 50% off before, which is pretty pog. Okay, so we are going to... okay, so I believe for the yellow sticker, if it just says the discount there, I think it's not a huge discount. It's probably like 20 yen off or something, instead of percentage. I believe usually when it just has a new price instead of percentage, I think it's usually a smaller discount, but I could be wrong. Hiding Adam. But I also do believe the stickers like this are usually on, unless it's clear. Yes, it's clearance. It's a clearance. When you put it on clearance. But they cycle through a little bit better, I think. Because they will also use the discount stickers on like fresh food. If like again, like I bento boxes. Most Adam, how we're doing well. So we're gonna yeah, they'll use it on like bento boxes as well. It's been sitting for a couple hours. They want to get rid of it so to get fresher ones out. Yada yada yada. It's helped prevent waste. Yeah, I believe I don't know if Little is got it from Japan, but it's the same style that Little does. Anyways, we are going to go rinse off our teaware. There is going to be a I believe a break soon because Twitch is going to play an ad. But we can rinse off our teaware first. Excuse me. Again, this is the tea that we had after it's been brewed. Look how nice and green it is. But we're gonna go like that. Get a little tap. Oh! Hey, that's 3 raids. Holy cow. 3 raids today. Thanks so much for the raid. That is, I need to fix the fonts of that as well. But it is a raid from Ash Mountain, I would assume. Thanks so much for the raid. We are doing some tea today. And how is Minecraft? We just tried out this Japanese snack here. These little, like almost like Frito things. But how is Minecraft? It's Ash. Is this Ash? You're not Ash the Power Guy's partner, right? You're a different Ash, right? I think you're a different Ash. But yes, these are the chips we were trying. Oh, no, you're talking about one of my friends, Power Guy, has their partner's name is Ashezi / what's their other new account name? It's just Ash, I think. But no, obviously not. Obviously not you. You would know. Welcome on in. No. I hope you're doing well. The peanuts are not real. We're drinking some Chinese teas. We just finished a tea and we'll be going on to our next tea soon here. Let me snooze the ad so you guys will get an ad immediately. Let me snooze that. Should we all start? I'm very nice, very single. Same here. Same here, Ash. Same here, Ash. It's okay. I mean, unless someone wants to be a wingman and find me someone to give me a visa. Here, I would be a really good house husband. Like I joke about like marrying someone in Japan, not like in a passport bro way, but like I think I would be a good house husband. I would do like my content and I would get all the other stuff done. I would make food for my wife. It'd be great. Yeah. Anyways, we're rinsing off our teaware and we're gonna go to our next tea. Next tea we're gonna go. It's a ripe Vtuber. Yeah. There we go. And we did that. Okay, everything is rinsed off, except for the lid. Again, if you need to get why put tea over tea pets? It's just for the vibes. The tea pets don't do anything, but you feed tea pets because they're little guys. Because you do rinse. So the first tea like infusion you do dump out. And Sleepy, welcome on in. But next tea we're gonna go over to is, why not this one? Okay, but this is trying to read this Kun La Shan. I think right poor. I could try to get the name. I'll probably do it during break. Spin, it's in Terrace. I'm gonna rip this pop off. Again, if you need to get some, get so much to raid, Ash. If you need to get some rest after Minecraft, please do. We're gonna go measure out some tea. Let me get my scale out. Again, for anyone new here, I'm DaiShimaVT, cooking VTuber in Japan. We're doing what's called Kung Fu Cha, the Chinese tea ceremony. I'm surprised we've had I think Fate's new today. I was like, oh, you're feeling down. We're gonna send a bunch of raids. But I don't drink, so I don't actually drink tea every day. I used to sometimes drink coffee instead. But that's just for caffeine. I like how it tastes. I do drink tea on most days though. And I used to drink it every day, but now I've been drinking coffee on some of my other days just for the caffeine. And then if I want a drink later in the day, I'll have tea. But here's what a tea looks like. And we're going to break it up a little bit because I'm trying to make sure I don't put too much tea in there. 2.5 grams. 4.7. Actually, this might be right amount of tea right away. 5.4. Oh, thanks so much for follow, Liviana. You're now one of magical friends. Okay, so we're gonna put that. That's 5.8 grams. And this is a ripe pour. Again, I'll put this. I have not tried any fancy ways to brew coffee. Most of my coffee consumption is either Boss coffee or other similar canned coffee, or instant coffee. I do have some of these weird bagged coffee things where they fit over a mug, and it's like a drip basket that's single use. It reminds me a lot of like a tea bag. I don't know if you guys have ever seen them or if they're common outside of Japan, whatever, but in Japan, you can get these. It's really common where it imagines like it's like a bag. It holds onto the mug, and it's basically drip coffee, which is single use and whatever. It's pretty convenient. Anyway, so we're gonna do our rinse of this tea. There we go. Yeah, I think they're popular in like Asian places because there's limited room. Excuse me. But it is kind of ironic because they're kind of similar to just like the coffee version of a tea bag. You do the tea bags as well, Opal? Where we travel, I mean, I'm trying to say here FUD, but I would love to travel to like Malaysia and some other places and like eat all the tasty food. Korea, of course. I don't really want to live in Korea, but I would love to travel to Korea and eat their food. But anyways, I'm going to go and feed our tea pits. This is the first infusion they get. And then we'll get a cup for ourselves. Now, Twitch is going to run their ad not too long from now, but we'll at least get to drink the first cup. Japan just kind of made sense for a lot of reasons. For one, I wanted to move to a place that had good public transits, because I don't like cars, and it just ticks a lot of boxes for me. It's fairly easy for me to try and move here, although actually living in Japan is kind of hard. I like anime. I like a lot of Japanese culture. I'm a weeb, I guess, but living here is pretty chill. I knew that. The hard part about Japan is really just getting your foot in the door, which I haven't technically done yet. Like once you're on a visa where you can safely stay there, Japan's pretty chill. But it's not easy to get to that point. I mean, yeah, I do like tea. Japan has a good tea culture. I would say it's not the best tea culture in the world, at least for my taste, but it's definitely better than the States by far. Getting healthcare in Japan is pretty, affordable. They have what's almost a national healthcare system. But yeah, healthcare is not really concerned here. It's a lot less okay. If you get a job that doesn't suck in Japan, Japan is not stressful. It's really hinges on getting a decent job, because outside of employment, it's not too bad here. Like, there's a lot of really bad employers, and if you can avoid that, it should be pretty good. But yeah, it's really up to like finding. It can be hard. But yeah, Japan really likes green teas, and I would love to get into that as well. Like I want to explore Japan's tea culture, even though I lean more on like the Chinese tea stuff on my preferences. I do want to explore Japanese tea as well. And hiding, Rosie, welcome on in. Oh, and that is the meow. I will take a sip of this, and then Twitch is going to run that ad. Oh, that's really good. Actually, I'm gonna. That's really good. Oh my gosh. I'm looking forward to drinking more of this. But Twitch is gonna run the ad. So we'll be back in 3 minutes for that. During the time, we'll be on the BRB screen. Oh, thank you so much for heart me, Rosie. And I'll be right back.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I can tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I can tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I can tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Alright. And we are back. Thanks so much for everyone being patient. Oh my gosh. Okay, I went to the bathroom and washed my hands, and I kind of just chilled until the ads were done. Rah! Don't do that. I was trying to talk. Anyways, we got this tea. Oh my gosh, this tea reminded me a lot of the Cacao 80. I really like. It might be the same tea. Deadass. This tastes like Cacao 80. And for anyone who's been watching for a while, I have this like I have this there's like tea that from YGT I've had before, and it's very like almost like raw cocoa powder. This tastes almost exactly like that. It might be the same type of tea. I hope you enjoy while having your lunch. Again, this is I'm gonna go quickly find this on the website. I'm gonna find and put it in general chat. Hey, Macaroni Gobbler, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope we're doing well. Oh, almost the max out stamp. Oh, so Macaroni Gobbler, I did update the check-in thing, so it makes a yippee now. So I won't miss the max outs anymore. Yippee! Anyways, I'm gonna use over to my order page, and then we're going to go and find. It is this one. It is Kunlu, Shan Ripe. I'm gonna put this in general chat on Discord. I was in the wrong channel. Second tea. Okay. So this tea is kind of expensive one. Fermented Mengku winter medium fermentation, mouth coating, warming, good complexity. I really think this tastes like the raw cocoa like powder cocoa 80. Oh, we started we just got back from the bathroom break, Jeppy, because Twitch has forced ads, and we're on a new tea. And I tried it. It kind of tastes like another tea I've had from another shop called Cocoa 80. That's just because YTC's branding is like that. It's annoying, but no, it really kind of tastes. Yeah, it kind of tastes like that same tea, which I do like this tea. How do I go live on Discord? I know what you mean by that, FUD. I'm not streaming on Discord. Or I mean the live alerts. There's bots that send live alert pings, if that's what we mean. It tastes yeah. I think a lot of people won't like this tea. Because it's that same like Cocoa 80 bitter tea, but it really tastes like raw cocoa powder. Yeah, I do try to respond to comments, FUD. Like, how do you respond to the comments? Because sometimes you reply to their and huh? What do you mean on Discord? What do you mean? I mean, how do I respond to comments? Because sometimes you reply and to their what? I need FUD. I need to elaborate on what you're talking about. You mean the YouTube chat or to TikTok chat? You might be. I'm also on YouTube and TikTok. That's what we mean, but. I mean, sometimes I will pull up my Discord for like to put my stuff on there during stream. But yeah, if I think this would be a very this would be a very divisive tea. I think it really reminds me of that Cocoa 80 though. It's probably the same type of tea. I almost because white tea is bad about like not really listening to stuff as a type of tea, so you're just like, oh, is this a brand name? Which I remember. Yeah, I know people in chat has complained about that. But yeah, it's very interesting. Again, I think a lot of people will not like this. I'm currently learning Japanese in Japan as a student, so I'm on a student visa. I'm going to soon start applying to jobs to switch to a work visa. I will be paying a tutor to teach me, because I quite frankly am not really learning much. Like, again, you don't... To physically be here and doing okay in Japan, you don't need to know Japanese. You should be trying to learn. If you are not trying to learn Japanese in Japan, you shouldn't be here. But, like, you don't need to master it really quickly. If you have long-term goals here, you're going to try different ways to learn. You'll get it eventually, as long as you're trying. I know I'm slowly picking up stuff, even like the way I'm learning. You'll get it eventually. But like, I'm definitely a slow learner of languages. Yeah, this is, I like this tea. I think a lot of people won't like this tea. I'm not like brewing it that strong. I'm brewing it like 92 Celsius. But that's interesting. It's really interesting trying a tea and it's like, I've had that before. I mean, it's just a little different tasting. Oh, thanks so much for the head pats. Oh, well. Make sure something real quick. Cool. Alright. Now one try. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I would pick it up. It is kind of an expensive tea. It was for the sample. I think it was like $10 for a sample, right? It's $11 for a 20-gram sample, which is kind of expensive. It's $110 for a cake. It does line up with the fact that the Cocoa 80 tea was kind of expensive too, yeah, but not this expensive. Can you make the like? I mean, like it's cleaning. Like, I mean, I can move it around. I can vacuum up all the shit, but I don't know. Yeah, Farmerleaf feels definitely more expensive than White2 tea, but their tea's also been really good. This is 2 for 2 of like been really good. And more surprisingly, this has been with the first one's more surprising because that was a raw puer, which I've had less luck with, especially a young Shang. Now they do have like some affordable teas. They definitely do feel more expensive than White2 tea. But that's how it is sometimes. And quite frankly, I guarantee there's other shops you can shop at too. I think it's fun shopping at different shops. Whatnot. And don't worry, if you need to get to bed, fun. No worries. I think we're going to fill that up. Now I need to refill my kettle. I need to refill my kettle. Doo-ba-doo. Oh, thanks so much, Chalkian. Hello. You're on 5 check-ins. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I mean, $110 is a lot of money for a tea, but compared to other hobbies, still not that bad, I guess. I would love to start collecting really high-end teas like this in cake form, but only if I was regularly having people join me for tea, I was able to share it. Yeah, I know, FUD. I changed time zones. I might consider streaming earlier at some point. Only a little earlier. But I've considered doing a short... If I get into baking, and then if my school schedule stayed the same, I've considered doing like a before class baking cookie stream. Right? I think it'd be fun. It'd be a short stream though. Those streams would be like probably like 2 hours. Probably. Or something like that. Like, I could start it probably like at 10 a.m. And then how you use times? I mean, there is... oh, so TikTok restored my gifting. Yippee! Yippee! You can gift me money on TikTok again. Anyways. Yeah, I just... I mean, if you move to a place, you'll have jet lag for a little bit, but you get used to it eventually. I still am a night gremlin, but like I go to bed too late, but that's like Japanese late, right? Like I go to bed like 2 a.m. Japan time. So I've definitely adjusted to Japan's time zones. Or time zone, rather. But I'm trying to wake up earlier. But... Hot! We'll see how it goes. And I still think I have not... Hi, Ruka! All the best, have a great day. I hope you have a great day as well. We are currently enjoying some tea. This is tea we're currently drinking. Once it focuses down. I think Kula Shan? Shan? I think it's ripe. I will, Ruka. Is summer break for you? Yeah, I mean, I am on technically a break right now. Not really like a full summer break, but I do have like a week off until next semester. Oh, so Rosie, oh no, I read your message. I thought myself got messed up. I saw Rosie's message and I read it again, thinking it was a new message, but it's fine. Oh, it's like that sometimes. Anyways, we're gonna keep drinking. You decide to make tea. What tea you're having? Hello. What tea are you having? Hope you're having some tasty teas. I mean, I am. I'm having tasty teas. Is there people in Japan? Are people in Japan that don't know of? Huh? Seriously, are the people that move to Japan without knowing much about Japanese culture? I imagine some people. I don't know if this is Hong Cha. I mean, I trust. I did put it in the general chat. This is a Kunlu Shan ripe. It's a fermented Menghai. It's a ripe puer, not red. This is ripe puer. It's a fermented Menghai. Yeah. I believe Heicha is puer. It's ripe puer, but not made in Yunnan. That's what it is, right? This is ripe puer, but it's not made in, the region, so it can't have the ripe puer name, right? I believe. I mean, I know various words. Musica is very music. Listen, you need to know Muzikashi. It's Muzikashi, so you can say everything's hard, because Japanese is hard. I give water, welcome on in. Thanks so much for checking as well. Ice Dragon, I hope you're doing well. All puer is hecha, but not all hecha is puer. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like it's just sparkling. It's not from the Yunnan region, so it's just sparkling hecha. Right? No worries, Ice Dragon. Welcome on in. You did miss. I tried this corn snack earlier, which these were interesting. They're like little spirally boys. They're good though. Crunchy. Yeah, the puer region. That's why it's called puer, because it's from the puer region, where I believe this is not from that region. By default, hecha is probably puer because they all just make them overall majority hecha, but it's a regional naming thing, kind of like what's the sparkling cider? Not cider. What's champagne? It's like champagne. It's only champagne if it's from Champagne region of France, right? Otherwise, it's sparkling whatever. It's one of those. I understand the reasoning for the like protected naming, but I don't really care. It's just the champagne of tea, yeah. Listen, I am completely okay with other regions making their own hecha. I'm okay with that. Like, I love seeing different places try it. Oh, yeah, it starts to start fight. Wait, so the check-in card, when you get to, I mean, if you read the chat message, it says it, but all it really does is when you get to 10, it'll make a yippee sound, and then it will, I take so much 5-second streams, I Split Dragon. Hell yeah. But it will give you like the ability to put a PNG on my head. You see a little vacuum guy from FNAF on my head? That is from Rexy, who she finished her card, so she put it on my head. You don't have to use it. I would say like 90% of people don't use the benefit. It's just fun to fill it out. I might eventually get like an extra benefit for you guys filling up their thing. Yeah. I think it'd be cool to automate it to add like your name to my model or something. I think that'd be cool. But I don't know. Yeah, it's how it is, Fud. I mean, because you didn't get played it today, it would be next time. I will say it also does not work for where's Travis? And welcome back, Jeppy. It does not work for the IRL streams. I mean, you do check in during IRL streams, but I don't have the ability to add the PNG on the IRL streams. But I don't do as much dose. After Yunnan, most Chinese headshot is probably from Hunan. I don't know. I mean, I guess Farmerleaf is better about saying where he's from. Where does it say it's from? Hey, there's a picture of a map. I guess I can open an image. Oh no, I think this is. Oh, okay. This is from. No, I think it's from Yunnan. It's from Jinghong City. Or no, it's not. It's from no, it's just a map. I think it's. I think this is from. Oh, it's from Mengkai. Right, it says it earlier. Yeah. I'm silly. Yeah, it's from Mengkai. Not Pu'er City. But isn't Mengkai in Yunnan? I don't know. It's not from Pu'er City though, so. Meh. Can 3D Poo? I could. It's gonna be. Here's things, Max. If I had an assistant, let's say I blew up and had like 1,000 average viewers, I would pay my assistant to add it to 3D Poo. Yeah. Doing it myself is hard. Theoretically, yes, I could totally have that possible. There might be ways to automate it otherwise. It's a die perfect. It's my perfect. I'm kidding. I still want to. Someday I would love to visit Dye Prefecture and get some like dye like teaware and whatnot, because I know they have really nice stuff. Now, I did not pick my Daishima name from knowing the dye people, but I think it'd be cool. I've told you guys before, I picked up my name from like a name generator. It's the way I got my name. So I went through and smashed my head against the Japanese name generator until I like found a name that didn't seem like, you know, didn't mean anything bad. I talked to some Japanese translators I knew. It didn't mean anything bad. And it was just good. Like, I just wanted something that sounded good and it didn't mean anything bad. And that's how I got Daishima. And you want me to feed the cat? Well, oh, thanks so much for checking, Kira. Well, come on in. I can give the cat a little sip. I also need to refill my kettle. How are you doing, Kira? Hope you're doing well. And green tea, welcome on in. Yeah, I would love to travel around China at some point. Or maybe not travel around, but like, with like I would love to visit some places in China. Because the thing is, if I'm in Japan, right, visiting China is really easy. Like, it's just right there. It's just right there. Obviously, the visa process and whatnot's harder than actually flying there. But, like, China's just right there. Love my hair. Oh, thank you so much. Now, I'll give them a little bit of sippies. There, the T-Pets have gone extra sippies. You would say send the modes? You can't send. It said you reached the limit for a stream. Isn't the limit for a stream on Twitch like $2,000? Or are you talking about TikTok? Wait, you've sent $2,000 of gifts on Twitch today? Holy shit! Or at least talking about TikTok, but I don't know what TikTok's limit is. I think on my TikTok, I think gifts might be disabled right now. They keep bullying me. But make sure you take care of yourself, Fud. That's all I'll say. I just want... Yeah, no, if you're talking about TikTok, I think it's because they... if you're talking about TikTok, I think they pulled my gifts. If you're talking about Twitch, I don't know why they wouldn't be allowing you to send stuff on Twitch. But... Yeah. CRK, Crash Royale, or what's CRK? Redemption limit. Oh no, you're talking about the redeems. No. Those aren't gifts. That's not money. That's just points. You're talking about the Twitch redeems. You're talking about. Oh no, that's just points. Which one are you trying to use? Which one are you trying to use? I think because a few of them I put a limit on. Any? You should be able to redeem, like, googly and stuff. It should. You should be able to. Are you sure you just don't have enough? Oh, you only have to. Oh, you're just out of points. So the way Twitch works is you just get points for your redeems as you watch stream. If you get like stream streaks, you get points. Staying for the raid gets you points. You're just out of points. You'll get more points over times. The Cookie Run Kingdom, right? Oh, thanks so much to follow, Jasper. You know, in the magical friends. Yeah, on YouTube, the way I have it set up on YouTube is just for cooldowns. So they're free on YouTube. Weird. One. Oh, I think for the high one, I think you can only use once per stream. Yeah. The high. Let me redeem it, so I'll be able to see. So if I go that. Yeah. So the high redeem is once per stream. Yeah. I could add a sound effect to that. But usually it's just, I don't know, it's just a high, I don't know. It's 1 point. It's basically for your team, but it's just one per stream. Otherwise it'd be spammed probably. Oh, why is blue? It's your TikTok. Oh, thank you so much for the heart. Oh, so TikTok redeems are back up. Cool. So TikTok, thanks so much for the heart me. TikTok took my gifts away earlier. I've known a Jasper IRL, but I don't think that's you. It'd be really funny. Okay, so does Jasper I know IRL? They were essentially a coworker for me at one time. And at one point they got stuck in a hurricane and everyone's like, you need to leave Florida. They got it was like really early on into like the Bitcoin stuff. They bought some early on and they sold it. So they're kind of like, I don't know what they did with the money, but they had like a few $100,000 from, or maybe more. I don't know how much money they had. But yeah, so they were just chilling, being like in a very good time of their life. Like they weren't like a crypto bro. They just happened to have bought some and then like sold it, you know. But excuse me. Yeah, no, that's not you. That's not you. Understandable. There can be more to Jasper. I think is a fairly rare name. I could be wrong. Well, I haven't seen other ones, but like, that's definitely not you. Oh, so I don't think that was his real name. We'll be going for I mean, Travis, this is our second tea, so probably a good while longer. We're just on our second tea right now. I need to refill my my kettle. 1 second. 'Cause my kettle's empty. kettle is full again. Let me fill my water filter. Fill my water. I'm back. All right, so the stream will probably slightly longer than usual because I don't have school on Monday. So we took a while to get started because we're looking at all the teas. It'll be slightly longer than usual probably. Yeah, I like to set up. Oh yeah. I will say I Split Dragon. I don't know what we want me to call you. What's Dash? I do like Twitch setup better, but I do have the horizontal view on TikTok. Technically, that is an option. But there's like extra text on it and stuff. Travis, get some sleep, Travis. That's okay. I hope you get some rest. I'll call you Ice. Yeah. But yeah, on TikTok I do this cool hybrid setup that they have where you can click a button and it goes to horizontal view. But I don't know how people use it, but it's just there. Waiting for the kettle to heat up. It's there. While the kettle's heating up, I'm gonna eat some more. I'm gonna eat a couple more of these. Yeah, anyone who missed these are kind of like, the best way to describe these are like Japanese Fritos, because they are corn chips. But they're like, they're a little sweeter than Fritos, but otherwise it tastes very similar. Oh, yeah, get some rest, Travis. We'll definitely be live for longer than that, but that's okay. Get some rest. Yeah, appreciated Ice. These are very addicting. This style of chip is super addicting. Thanks so much for all the reposts and shares, Jasper. Oh, there's like, I could see someone getting like a bag of these and like, okay, I've almost finished the bag. They're really tasty. I think that this texture, and also, you know what, like Fritos have that weird oily taste that makes it taste gross? These are less oily. These are not oily. It reminds me of Fritos, but they don't have that weird oily taste like that makes it kind of like feel gross. But otherwise, they taste similar. I mean, they're corn chips, so like, of course. No. But yeah, I guess isn't Jasper the name of like the ghost in that movie? But what are your parents named you after that? But yeah, I know people named they're like dogs as Jasper. Okay, I'm gonna eat 2 more of these, and then oh, that's Casper. That's Casper, right? Right, you're so right. Because a beautiful park in Canada, that makes sense. Anyways, I'm gonna eat these last 2 ones, and we're tea. Yeah, Casper. Oh, look at them. Don't load. I couldn't remember exactly what it was. And Jasper and Casper are pretty close. But I'm gonna go. Let's go brew another cup of tea. Now this the kettle's heated up. Yeah, those chips are really addicting. We do have another set of snacks that I will try when we get to our when we finish this tea. I think what we're gonna do is we probably will. We're gonna go with this tea until we'll drink this tea for like another 20 minutes, I think. I think at least 20. Let me look. Let me look what the time looks like. But I think it would make sense to try to snack after the break. Let me check time. Actually, no, we might end up like about normal stream length. Interesting. That's all good. All right. Then we're gonna go fill up our tea. I think yeah, the plan right now for snacks wise is, or stream wise, we're gonna drink this tea for another 20 minutes. There's gonna be a Twitch ad, and then when we get back from it, we will go try out the next snack we have, which is like ice cream. I don't feel like getting up to grab them, but yeah, cool. We'll do that. And this, I do like this tea. If anyone, oh, Casper is your cousin. Ice, yeah, I can see that. It would be here. Ice, if you were like twins, I think a really cute twin name would have been like Casper. People like the cute, like kind of rhyming, similar twin names. I could see that. But, or if people, yeah. Or Jasper Casper has like two twins, it'd be perfect. The good thing is they sound different enough. I don't think you would be confused. Like, I was forgetting which was the ghost's name, right? But that's just, my memory's bad. But like, I don't think the names are different enough where you wouldn't be confused if you're sibling. What? Gosh. I'm trying to think of other good twin names. Because there's always, like, usually they don't. Usually parents will just give the kids just two different boring names, right? Have a good sleep, Travis. Until next time. Again, for this week, okay, I'll end stream thing, which we're not going to be for a while. But I'm thinking of doing a baking stream on this week. And then we're doing the anime talk, whatever, on Sunday. Now, I will be putting out, I'll probably be putting out like a call to action for our, my mutuals to see if anyone will jump on VC during the T stream. I'm gonna try whitelisting people, whatnot. Rexy, of course, is included. It's like me, your sister got the. You think most of us have nicknames. Oh, see, Jasmine and Jasper, I think it's a little too similar. They're, different enough. If you, I would. They're both good names on their own, but if I had two kids, I would not do that. I wouldn't do that to you. Yeah, like Jasmine, like Aladdin, right? The Aladdin's, the princess, right? Her name's Jasmine, right? I think it is. I think the Aladdin princess is Jasmine. Could be wrong. But, yeah, I'm definitely gonna try. I'll see how it goes. Yeah, but she named Princess. It makes sense. Gosh, this tea is really good. Okay, I guess if I'm unable to get the Cacao 80 tea again, this here does have the same sort of vibes as that tea. It's just more than twice the price. I would have to try them back, like, side by side, but it's possible this is better than the YGC one. I'm not sure though. I think it's smoother than the one from YGT. It's very similar. I think it's a lot smoother than the YGT's one. Like, there's actually less bitterness. It has the flavor. Like, the YGT one's really, really bitter. I'm not getting that as much here. So I think this would be like a better. Gosh. I wonder which would be better. Because, like, if you were to make, like, ice cream with these, I wonder if the white cheese one would be better because it's stronger. But I don't know. They are good teas, though. Boop. If I ever open up, like, a bakery or something, I would love to experiment with... Like, I might do that here, too, if I start getting the... What are you doing to me? I might experiment with making some fancy cookies and whatnot. Oh my gosh. You know what I could do? I need to find like a good milk cookie recipe or something. I need to find a recipe where it uses milk in it. And what I would do is I would brew in the milk. And then use like kind of like I made bread once. I miss a righty. I would love to do that. Would it be fun though? There'd be caffeinated cookies. But I'd love to start experimenting with tea and stuff like that. How tea? It's been good. The tea we're drinking right now, we will be going to a next tea not too long from now, but it's this Kunlu. I have to pull up the page again because the handwriting is a little hard for me to read. Like yeah, Kunlu Shan is the right Vtuber or Hecha. Yeah. Anyways. It's good. It reminds me of a tea I've had from White Tea called Cocoa 80. It's almost tastes like cacao powder, raw cacao powder. Really interesting. I would love to bake this into a cookie. Like, surely there has to be, like, if I go to my phone right now, if I were to search up milk cookie, it surely is a recipe for milk cookie, right? Like, I'm thinking of, like, a cookie recipe that has... There has to be a cookie that has, like, liquid. No, I'm thinking... No, usually don't even add water to them. There has to be a cookie recipe that I can make this work in. Because I need a cookie recipe that would have a liquid in it. Where I can brew in this tea. Recipe. Grandma style condensed milk cookies. I wonder if I could brew in condensed milk. Because there's condensed milk cookies. Can you brew with condensed milk? Can you boil condensed milk? Or would that like ruin it? Oh my gosh. Here, let me grandma style condensed cookie. Condensed milk. It uses a can of condensed milks. Maybe. Gosh, I think I could. I'm looking at this random recipe. I think I used enough liquid. Oh, so really funny thing on this advertisement down there. You see the advertisement at the bottom of the screen? Those are the ice cream bars I buy. The funny thing is that price. Oh, it's gone. The price that was on there. That's more than I pay my market. It's 180 yen. They're trying to sell it to me for 247 yen. I do like those caramel ice creams though. They're really good. No, I think I could do this. I would love to try it. So I would have to find a source for condensed milk. But I also don't know if you can boil condensed milk. I guess I'll Google that. Can you boil condensed milk? It turns into a dulce de leche. More of like caramel sauce. I think that'd be good. Oh my god. Okay, so I can get condensed milk. I can bring up to a boil. I can drop the tea into it. Now the hard part is going to be getting the tea out. But I think it's worth experimenting in with. I don't think I will do that. I mean, I could try. Gosh. I should probably use. I have more of the Cocoa 80. I would probably use some of that for it, but I think that'd be really cool. Like it would make it to more of like a caramel. I'd be like brewing the tea into almost like a caramel. Oh. It'd just be again. The hard part is going to be getting the tea out of it. So I need like a filter medium to get it out. I had one in the States to do it, but I need like a fine mesh to get it out. Gosh, I would love to. I would love it. Gosh, oh gosh, I would love it. I would love it. I love it. Love it. Guys. Imagine okay, for 2 things. One thing, I don't know how it's gonna go for my school for this upcoming semester, because I don't know if they're forcing me to go to next level, but we'll see. But imagine if I start doing baking experiments. Well, here's the thing. I have 2 options. I do have a friend, Fee, who lives nearby me. I've only met up with her like once. We got ice cream, but I could bake stuff, and I think she would take some of the cookies off my hands. Like, I don't think she's watching right now, but I'm like 90% sure. There's no live stream tomorrow now. I currently do 2 streams a week. Like what I'm talking about right now, I am considering doing a 3rd stream occasionally before classes. I mean, it could become a regular thing, but it would be like a stream where I'm making like a cookies or something, and I bring it to class. But that stream would be, if my class schedule does not change, if I still in the afternoon classes, it'd be at like 10 a.m. my time, Japan time, which is 2 hours earlier than this stream started. So I would have to. I could definitely do cookies in 2 hours, right? Sure, I mean that's long enough time, right? Yeah, that's long enough time. So I'd have basically I would have to get, yeah, that'd be enough time, because I need to be on. Technically, I have longer than that, but like, yeah. So basically, the way my schedule works is I need to be on the 12:55 train to get to class in time. So that'd be enough time to, like, I wouldn't necessarily fully clean up until I get back to class probably, but that'd be enough time. Maybe even like don't go the whole 2 hours, but like I couldn't do bread. Oh. Theoretically, I could do some breads, but like it depends. I could definitely consider doing some stuff, but we'll have to see. It's funny like how much options having my ovens open up, but I do have to see what's it's not like a dorm. So if you know what like share houses are, I'm in a share house, but I'm in my own apartments. So I have a 2-bedroom apartment essentially. It's kind of expensive. I do want to move. I do need to move. But I wouldn't really change that much. I don't until if I move to a place where I'm not less worried about annoying people, I could start earlier to 10 a.m. But with how it is here, I don't want to start. 10 a.m. is like the earliest I would want to make noise. Even then, I would be happier doing it elsewhere in like a different apartment. But I should probably start looking for other places, but I don't know. You see, what's the thing is, once I get onto like a work visa, I can easily get a much better like place to live, right? So my like current living setup, I am like in this current living setup, I am just, how to describe it? It's like very month to month style living, right? So but if you want to get a better place, you need to be on a work visa. Generally, sometimes you can luck out and find a better place. It just depends. But it's much easier to get a place to live if you're on a work visa. I'll probably look around some still, but tea. The thing is, at this point, is unless I get to another month-to-month place, it's better for me to stay at not on a long, even if a place would sign a long-term lease for me, it's better for me to wait because the place that would sign it won't be as good. It's one of those things. I'm just stuck. It just stuck how it is until, you know, a little bit longer. Does that make sense? I don't know. Anyways, we are going to. Oh, I have a tea to. See, I left that tea brewing for a little bit longer than I should have, but. Oh, so I did notice that this tea did not get as dark as the Cocoa 80. So I do think the Cocoa 80 is better for like a... I think the Cocoa 80 would be better for baking with. And also it's cheaper. Like if I check Y2T, if I go to Y2T's website, I think it's because I wouldn't want to spend $100 to like on a cake. But if I go to Y2T's website and I search up Cocoa 80, I should probably search up 80 and it'll pop up. Oh, their cake's out of stock. Unfortunate. So it's $42 from Y2T. So they are out of stock, but they might get a new one eventually. I mean, they can be small. I'm in a larger place, but it's why it's more expensive. I mean, they're strict. In some ways. I haven't had okay. There's possibility in my apartment, but my apartment hates me, especially because I'm literally streaming like 2 feet away from the office. Like every time I'm streaming, if they're in the office, they can definitely hear everything I'm saying. But this is why I don't stream too early. I'm also not the loudest streamer, but I think I would be willing to be louder if I was at a place that, you know, not a share house. But I'm a lot calmer than a lot of streamers are, right? So it's less an issue, but like, it really depends on what you mean by strict, though, right? But it can be hard to get a place if you are, you know, it really depends on if you don't know Japanese, it can be harder. It can also be harder if you're not on a work visa. Like it's really hard for students to get places. And the default Japanese apartments are really small. But if you want a place with a kitchen, like I have, they get real expensive real fast. But like even at that point, it's not that bad. Like I could spend, if I was on a work visa, I was able to get 2-year lease, I'd probably spending about half what I'm paying right now. So I'm paying about double. Even if my place is nice, I've looked at the other rents of like longer leases. And I would paying probably half for the place, which is crazy, right? But even in like the States, the month places are more expensive, not to this level, but they're definitely taking advantage of like a foreigner wanting a bigger place, you know? And it is what it is. I can afford it, and they take advantage of that. But, oh well. That's life for you, I suppose. It's just the cost of moving to a place. You're always, the thing is, when you move to like a new place, you're going to be taken advantage of a little bit. Like locals wouldn't necessarily pay the price because you need some services that the locals wouldn't need, or you need whatever. But, you know, it's fine. Honestly, it's just kind of the cost of moving to a place. It's not like I would always pay those extra fees, right? Eventually, when you settle down into place, you start paying things like a local would. Kind of how like tourists pay more money on food because they'll go to like convenience stores, whatever. And if you're to go into like a supermarket, Japanese people aren't necessarily quiet. If you're loud, there's definitely places you can be. You definitely want it like a concrete building. There's places like I'm not when I'm not streaming, I'm pretty much silent, because I wear headphones and whatnot. But if you're loud by nature, I would say don't live at a share house, because they will hate you. Like, they probably dislike me a little bit because I stream on the weekends like this, but at least it's on the weekends, right? Like, it's at least on the weekends, and I'm quiet outside of that. I mean, even if I put like a random Wednesday in. Oh, another raid? Oh, it's Tyler from Mac. Hey, how you doing, Mac? Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm DaiShimaVT, Vtuber. We've got a lot of raids today. How you guys are doing? Did you guys sense my sense of doubt? I'm kidding. How you doing, Mac? Welcome on in. We are drinking some teas. We got some new teas from Farmerleaf Tea. It's like 4 raids today. Good to see ya. How you doing? We had some snacks earlier. We are about to go on a break soon, but we will be trying a new snack. This is a snack we had earlier. Great. If you did not see, I moved all my notes and whatnot. I moved to Japan a while ago. Yeah, my talking volume's not that loud, I don't think. Here's the thing, I am wearing headphones. I'm sure I'm pretty loud. I don't think I'm loud though. What do you mean I have another? Oh my gosh, freaking TikTok. TikTok is TikTok, please. Anyways, yeah, but yeah, I moved to Japan as a student, trying to figure out ways to stay here. I think I can get a work visa. It's just all a process, figuring out stuff. But yeah, today we are just drinking some tea. I picked up tea from a tea shop called Farmerleaf Tea. This tea here tastes like another tea I had in the past. It's a heicha. It's a pu'er. Well, technically it's not pu'er, but if you know what red pu'er is, that's what this is essentially. It's not as I drink this more, I am tasting difference between this and Cocoa 80. Yeah, I think so. The way the current plan is going, Mac, is I'm probably gonna have to go to. What's the worst in that? I'm probably gonna have to go to. Hi, welcome back, Fud. That was Brain Cooper. I'm probably gonna have to go to like working as IT here. And that should work good. Honestly, I think having like a proper job would help a lot. Because I think right now is probably the hardest time. Yeah, it's still taking time. We're about to go to our 3rd tea. But I think working a job would be better for me than being a student. Because there's so much restrictions here as a student. And I'm not getting that much out of it. How much tea do I have left? I mean, we're about to go to our 3rd tea. This here is the last of this tea. And there's going to be, Twitch is going to force an ad on us in a little bit. During that time, after that, we'll try a snack I have. But I'm going to go to the bathroom and whatnot. And let's feed our tea pets. I think what we're going to do, as we're waiting for our... there's no time limit for Twitch. There's no actual time limit. Again, the tea we just had was this tea here. Kunlu Shan. Anyways. But we're gonna rinse off our teaware. Getting its stuff ready for the next tea. And when we get back from the break, which hasn't started yet, we will try another Japanese snack. But... just gonna rinse off all of our stuff. There we go. Yeah, but there's no actual limit on to how long you can stream on Twitch. They do stop save. Actually, no, I think Twitch is automatically. So YouTube has a thing where you can only do 12-hour chunks if you want the VOD to save, but Twitch automatically saves it. There's no like actual limit on Twitch. So anything YouTube has a limit, but you just have to like start a new lobby. So what people do for YouTube is if you're doing something over 12 hours, is you would just raid into your next stream, or whatever. You'd make multiple lobbies essentially. I like how there's disconnect between there is a disconnect right now on my TikTok where have a good lurk, Ice Blue Dragon. I will, if you want to see next snack going on, you'll be able to see that in a bit. But I like how there's a disconnect between what the TikTok moderation bots are doing for me and then what the actual humans are, because I keep appealing my gift revokes whatever stuff, and it's approving it every time. I'm like, my stream does not violate this, and then they check it. It's like, you are right. And it's done like 6 or 7. It's done like 6 or 7 times. The stream, it's every time the human checks it, it's good. Oh, and there's the cat's meow. And for anyone in the know here, that means that Twitch is going to force an ad on us. So there's going to be a 3-minute ad that Twitch is forcing. I'm going to go to the bathroom, get some snacks, everyone. So get some snacks, go to the bathroom, and I will be back in 3 minutes. During that time, I'll be on BRB screen. You will not miss anything. I'll play my little animation thing, yada 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 yada. Go to Twitch page. There we go. Okay, we'll be back in 3 minutes. Blame Twitch for the ads. Blame Twitch for the ads. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, yada yada. See you guys in 3 minutes.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Okay, and we are back. Thanks so much for being patient, everyone. Get my chat back open. We are back. I'm gonna wipe off this tail. Hi there, Gail. You're just in time for us to try our next snack. Can I, like... It's really hard to get in there, but... This is what we're going to try. It is... These little ice cream things. I think there's 3 different flavors. Strawberry, vanilla, and chocolate. Let's try it out. We're going to tear it open. Just... I'm going to get the box out. I think that's what I'm going to do. Alright. So we have our 3 flavors. We have our vanilla. This is the chocolate and strawberry. I think I'm just going to do these in the order that they're in. Again, when we finish these, we finish the snack, we will go to our next tea. We are cleaning off teaware. Okie dokie. And these are the Caplico, if I'm saying correctly. Oh, so where's this C from? You know what? Because there's not a C in Romange. Whatever. I should not think too hard about that. They did it for the vibes, I guess. But whatever. Those taste good. Yeah. They look good. Okay, we're gonna pull out just a little ice cream cone. It's like a little sugar cone, right? Like a little sugar cone. So we're gonna go. Here, go chat. Would you like? You would like it? Do you want it, chat? A little sugar cone. Oh, that's really good. Strawberry's the best. Strawberry's the one we're gonna do last. It's like white chocolate almost. I wouldn't say that's vanilla. It tastes like white chocolate. If I'm honest. It was this is the one we just tried. That's really good. Man, that is really good. Japan is so good at snacks. Oh. Oh. There was some chocolate at the bottom of the cone as well. I should have shown you guys, but let's go and try this one. We're gonna open up the chocolate one. Again, this one should be this chocolate. I'm imagining this one not going to be as good as the vanilla one, but we'll see. It's like fudge. That's pretty good. So this style of chocolate, it tastes more just like, not really, so it's not really like, I mean, it's like almost like chocolate. It tastes more fudgy than like, I mean, chocolate is fudge, you know what I mean. It's more like a fudge. That's really good. This one goes, yeah. They're filled with the stuff down there. I don't think that's as good as the vanilla one, but it is good. Ow. Trying to think of what that chocolate tastes like. Because it's... Gosh, it's pretty good, though. It's pretty good. Oh. And last but not least, we do have our strawberry, which... Hello is saying, that in chat is saying that the strawberry is the best. But we shall see. Honestly, I'm not going to be surprised if it is the best. A lot of strawberry stuff in Japan is really good. Here is... It's very faint. There's a pink there. The lighting's kind of getting rid of the pink, but... I don't know. It is a little pink IRL. It's not really showing up on camera super well, but... Oh, that is very strawberry. It tastes like... If anyone's ever had strawberry Pockies, It tastes like the coating for strawberry pocky. It's probably the same strawberry, like artificial strawberry or whatever. Maybe it's real strawberry. Don't know, but it just tastes like it's a huge chunk of the little, because on pockies, the little stick candies is a thin piece of the coating. This is just a huge. Look at how much is in there. You saw how much the top thing I bit off as well. So imagine that filling, but like, or the stuff to dip in, but like a huge amount of it instead. Oh yeah, by far. I do agree, 100%. The strawberry ones are the best of this. Maybe there's other flavors. Maybe there's other flavors. Maybe there's other flavors, but there. If you have the ability to try these, and you only can try one flavor, make it the strawberry one. Make it a strawberry one, 100%. But go here. Out. It looks like there might be some chocolate at the bottom. Interesting. So it looks like I think the vanilla one had the same thing, where at the bottom there's chocolate, and then on the chocolate one, I don't think I really noticed that, but that's definitely a little bit of chocolate down there. It's good. That's so good. Well, I've had our sugar filling. Let's go ahead and get back to the tea. All right, we're gonna. That's really good. Back to the tea. Again, I highly suggest, I'll hold up the packaging for it if anyone wants to see again. Is these, highly suggest trying them if you ever have a chance. That was really good. Okay. Now we need to go ahead. And we're going to get our third tea. It is, our third and final tea for today is, oh, it's 2020. Ooh. This is, I believe, Mengku Ripe. I guess I can grab the listing. I'm going to grab the listing for this real quick. If I go to my browser, I should be able to find this one pretty quick. Mengku is coup. It's a coup. That's a coup? Looks like a ka. Ripe. Alright. This is Mengku Ripe. From some older trees. E3. Alright. Cool. I put in general chat if you want to see on my Discord. Part of that is just for myself, quite frankly. But here, let me get my stuff out of the way. Again, this is Mengku 2020 Ripe tea. And we're going to go get our scale. And perfect. All right. Onward to the third and final tea. It's funny if you guys notice. Oh, so as always, again, I will rip off the top. See all the tops not ripped because I haven't tried it yet. I will rip this top here. Like that. Ooh, that was a good rip. Again, so now I know I've tried this tea. Okay. We're going to. Okay, we're going to grab. So this is the tea itself. We're going to zero out the scale. 3.6 grams. Going to get it up to where we want it to be. 5.7. That's good enough. Okay. Put the rest of this away. Excellent. Okay. Here is the tea. I'll hold it up closer to the camera after I move the scale. This is no way. Okay, let me hold this up close to the camera. Look at that. All right. Now let's feed our tea pets and try this out. And this is a 2020 ripe. Mengku? Mengku? All right. There we go. Excellent. All right. Gosh, I just had the idea. I think I don't know if I mentioned earlier, but I was talking about doing cosplay streams. Why? I really feel like, okay, there's two ways I could do cosplay streams. Both of them would be like IRL, well, not IRL necessarily. I don't think I'd probably have my VTuber up for them. Maybe, unless I have my model up as well. But I think, oh, I guess I could. I think for like cooking streams, it would make sense, right? I think for cooking streams, you'd be able to cosplay and make the most sense for it, right? Like I could do it for tea as well, but like I could do cooking streams with my VTuber with cosplay. Because like you see my body a bunch on my current cooking setup. I think that'd be fun. But man, I need to work with some like, well, actually, the friend I have that lives nearby here, she does or has cosplayed. I think the real problem will be like it's not like I'm a whale or anything, but the girly girl. I'll see you later, Max. Thanks so much for joining me. But I think that. So going to IRL. I hope I think Max already left, but if you're still there, Max, dude, let me know what the IRL event is. But yeah, so the girly girl cosplays a lot of times it'd be a little harder to find because, like, I mean, you know, I'm not like I'm still working my weight, but like I'm not like Land the Whale or anything, you know. But like the girly girl ones, I might have a hard time fitting in. Right? That's I think it'd be fun. I'm sure I can find something. I'm sure I can find something. Especially if I order it from like China. But Ooh, this is good. Oh, actually, I don't think we failed. No, I did take a sip of the Ritz, so which I try not to do, but I wasn't thinking. Here you go, my tea bets. Enjoy the tea. The first sip during I try not to drink the rinse because a lot of times there's stuff in there you don't want to really drink, but the tea pets have been fed. And now we'll actually make a cup we'll drink. Especially towards the end of these streams, which I know we're on our third tea today. We have a lot of stream left. We have at least an hour left. But in the tail end of these streams, my brain does start to go burn, even with all this caffeine. Ooh, it's a nice color in this one. There we go. So we got that. And I'm going to do another infusion here. Again, anyone new here, the type of brewing we're doing is called Kung Fu Cha, Chinese tea ceremony. It's really easy. Honestly, it's probably the easiest way to make tea outside of grandpa brewing. But like, it's with good teas, you can get better about how you do it with good teas, right? But it's really hard to mess up that bad with good teas. But, you know, not possible. Yeah. Gosh, I think right now, okay, so like, there's always stuff I'm working on. I feel like there's something I should be talking about outside of the stuff I was supposed to mention to you guys earlier. Gosh, okay. So so you know how like plans, I feel like here's the thing. Plans are in general, I feel like you can plan for stuff, but like stuff isn't necessarily going to go well, right? So I was thinking about visiting my friend Kumarin, but I think I did end up making the scheduling work for this. It's fine. I don't think I'll end up, and also it's hard for me to get enough energy to really travel right now. But I do think that I think she's moving to the Tokyo area. And when she does, I think we'll end up doing stuff eventually. Honestly, like I said before, I mean, not guarantee or anything, but I also would have to see how it works on her visa. But I wouldn't be against hiring her as a tutor, because like the thing is, I think I need a tutor that like is an English native and has learned Japanese to a high level. I think someone who, well, again, there's lots of other people like her. There's plenty of other tutors that could do it, but it would just make sense because, like, honestly, not having to search for one would be easy. But I'm not gonna say it's gonna happen. Most likely, by the time she's here, I don't know. I'm not gonna guarantee it's gonna happen, but I also would not be against it. But like, I think for myself, having a tutor that came from English native, learned Japanese is probably going to be better for me. Because going from that direction, you just know how grammatically like English natives like learn, right? Compared to like the Japanese like natives who are teaching Japanese, right? It's going to be harder to communicate a little bit there, right? And I'm sure once you get to a certain point, it's probably almost better to have a native Japanese. But as long as your Japanese is good enough, it probably is fine, right? Like, if you're learning another language, it doesn't... You need someone who's like a teacher, right? Like, you want someone who's like, he teaches. This is not like a random person off the street. Like, if it's a random person off the street, they're not going to be able to teach language very well. But if their profession already is teaching, it's probably fine. I do believe she teaches English right now. Like, I like 99.99% sure that's what she does. But I'm sure she could know how to teach Japanese too. Honestly, at my level, it's really just very basic stuff, right? It's just, I've struggled picking up the basics, but it's fine. Gosh, I feel like there's something I was planning to talk to you guys about. Gosh, you know, have you guys ever like gone and like, oh, I'm gonna do this thing, and then you get to the thing and you forget what you said, like, what was I gonna say? Oh my gosh, I am going to really enjoy this week off because, like, as you guys might know, I am currently on, it's not really like a full break from Japanese, my Japanese class, like months break, right? It's just like a week or so. It's until the 7th. So we have all of this week and then Monday. And so I go back not this Tuesday, but next Tuesday. So the next couple days, I should get my class schedule. The class schedule is not going to change my like plans on streaming, because I stream on the weekend, so it doesn't really change that at all. But the class schedule will change my sanity on what, like, I'd be okay for an early class, right? But I think they're going to keep me in afternoon class. I'll see. Also, I'm just worried because I think they're going to put me into next class, but oh, by the way, for anyone who again, I'm going to be talking about this more next week. I'm going to talk about this more next week. But for anyone who has not, so like for anime wise, for anyone who has not yet picked up ReZero, I do really want to persuade you to watch it. It's okay. One of the issues with a lot of isekais is they take a while to get good, but I think ReZero didn't have the issue as much. But a lot of times in isekais, also the better ones will address stuff that's like is a long running issue. At least the better ones. It's not like ReZero's unique to that. But you know, it's been really good. I don't want to get into spoilers for it. I might talk some more about it. I'll talk more about it next week when we do the spring season. ReZero, and then like, gosh, what else would be like people? Honestly, Isekai Slime, I think people would skip, but I'm enjoying it. Oh, you know what did finish though? You know what did freaking finish is Dr. Stone. If you guys did not know that, Dr. Stone is basically finished. There's technically, they could do like, there's like a chapter or so of epilogue stuff, but it's done. Oh, thanks so much to follow, June. You're now in a magical friends. Well, come on in. We are currently drinking. This is the tea we're currently drinking right here. Hope we're doing well. Yeah, there is. Last season, I'm gonna have fun talking to you guys next week about the. Like, I have to catch up with some like Iruma-kun. I did not end up watching a few shows I started planning on watching, but. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun talking next weekend, and gosh, next season's gonna be freaking good. As much okay, it's okay. Shoku Tensei, or what's the English name for it? Like jobless reincarnation, I think. Yeah, jobless reincarnation. It's so hard to suggest that show to people. Like Mushoku Tensei is like, it's really good. It's really good. The protagonist just sucks. But like, yeah, it's hard. It's so hard to suggest Mushoku Tensei. It's like I like when for anyone who hasn't like watched like Iruma-kun, which oh my gosh, I need to I want to buy. I don't know if any other like anime fans like this. I always like, oh, I want to buy anime figures of the shows that I like enjoy, and I haven't bought figures in a while. But Iruma-kun, I need to see if there's probably some figures. Actually, I'm gonna pull it up. I want to pull up my figure collection. I'll probably look at it on stream next week as well. But like, I want to see my figure collection in Iruma-kun. My figure collection. I guarantee there's figures for it. Like I'm trying to avoid buying. I'm trying to avoid buying stuff until like I'm secured on my visa, whatever. Oh, there's not that many stuff. Holy cow! There's only 16 goods. And my figure collection probably has everything pretty much outside of like Chinese figures. I think my figure collection does not allow Chinese figures to be added and statues and whatnot. But there's no Clara figure. No, there is a Clara figure. Clara's like, I wish I had a. Okay, so for anyone who's watching my Iruma-kun, I wish I had like a friend like Clara. I need an extrovert to force me to do stuff. I need a Clara in my life. She's fun. Is it releases? Oh yeah, that's 2021. It looks like it was a prize figure. So I could theoretically find the Clara prize figure. If I ever see that in the wild, I'm probably just buying it. I could probably buy it at like Yahoo auction or whatever. It shouldn't be that expensive. It's actually here. I'm gonna put I mean, there's a little weird ones, but it looks like the last batch of figures was 2021. I do want to pull this up. See if I can get a good photo of it. Why is there not a good... Can you see someone has a photo of it they took in person? Here, I guess it's a... It's not the best figure. Oh, the shading on it's kind of bad. Oh, this figure's kind of here. I'll pull it up for you guys. This figure's, I mean, it's a. If I, you know, I would still buy it if I got it for like cheap. I'd buy it, but this is kind of shit. Here, let me pull it up. This is kind of, that's kind of shit. I know that has a very unique art style. Yurikun has a art style, but this kind of just looks bad. I would buy it if it was cheap, but like, man, that kind of looks garbage. And Dress, I think the reason that a lot of us do like Mushoku Sensei is watching someone who's definitely a terrible person go through that. Hi, what kind of tea? Oh, hi, Nickwichi. Here, I'll show you the tea we're drinking right now. I also have been posting on my Discord. This is, here, I'll make it so I can see my shit again. Hold on a second. So this is Mengku Ripe, or I don't know, it's technically Puer Hecha. Anyways, and Mengku Ripe. This is from Farmerleaf Tea. I'll move my keyboard away. How you doing? Oh, move my stuff over. This is our third tea for today. It's a decent enough ripe, but it's just one of those ripe, and I'll see how the third infusion. There's nothing really noteworthy about this ripe. It's good, but there's nothing noteworthy about this. And it's just a 2020, but I think I recall seeing that it was not super expensive as far as ripes go. To go back to the listing, it is 75. Oh, that's too much for this. $75 for a cake. I mean, I guess they're larger cakes, what I'm used to buying, but I wouldn't buy that. It's kind of lackluster, but this tea shop's not really known for the ripes. So, understandable. Like, usually you want to buy what a tea shop specializes in. We'll see if this infusion's better, but usually you want to, so what is, tea shops will have different specialties. So like some specialties will be like, oh, they specialize in white tea, green tea, whatever. They will often stock other teas so people can try some other stuff. But you really want to buy their specialty. It's a good ripe. Not for the price, though. Okay, this is better than... Y2T has those, like, Halloween bags, right? It's better than that. It's better than that. But... I don't think it's worth it. I really don't. I'm, like... It's not bad. I don't think I would be unhappy being served this. It's just one of those things where when you're spending money, you want to be getting, like, if you're spending much money, you want it to be, like, special, right? And not just, like, this is what I consider, like, a decent daily drinker. But not these prices. I guess if someone is rich or whatever, you could have it as a daily drinker. It's nothing offensive about this tea. But it's not interesting. It's very smooth, non-offensive. It's a ripe. It's what you expect from flavor profile. It has nice, smooth, earthy flavor. It's strong. It's good. But there's nothing special about it. It's not interesting. It's not doing anything that makes it feel like it's worth these extra, like, dollars. Oh, thanks for showing the likes over on TikToks. All the hearts. Yeah, it doesn't really feel like, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. We're gonna, yeah, almost at 5K likes. Thanks so much. It does, from understand on TikTok, the way it works is, I believe it's not like a flat, like, oh, you're going to push out the algorithm because you get to 5K likes or whatever. But it's kind of like a points system, right? It's sending signals to the algorithm that this is a good stream. And then be more likely, yada, 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 yada. Like, if you have a stream and it gets a bunch of likes, it's more likely to give it a shot of pushing out more, essentially, yeah? So that's why streamers appreciate. It also doesn't cost you anything. I do believe gifts as well, like heart me's, do send positive signals on TikTok algorithm as well. But those cost money. Not much. Like a few cents, right? Oh, thanks so much to follow. El Jastra, thanks so much to follow. Now what a magical friend. Welcome on in. We are currently drinking some. Ooh, now that's a nice dark pull on that. This is some ripe. Tech. I think it's just a hitcha because it's not from poor. Anyways, this is a ripe tea, dark, whatever. This is currently drinking is Mengku Ripe, 2020. Welcome on in. Let me know if you have any questions about tea. We're currently drinking. We currently just our third tea today. But if you don't know, this is like a Chinese tea ceremony way of brewing it. This is called Taiwan, and I essentially you put tea into this, and you kind of do little short infusions, but a bunch of them. It's kind of like pulling the flavors between each stage of the tea, but it's cool because you get hot tea on demand. I like it. Okay, it's getting better. Okay, I think the tea's getting better as it's going. Honestly, between the two ripes I've had today, this is if I was gonna buy more, this would be the one. I mean, the other ones, I don't know. None of them are that special for the price. Is the issue? Like, I think I've just had so much tea at this point where I know if you were demanding certain prices, it should be like the first tea I had today was, I think, special enough for that. But like, I've just had so many ripes that I'm like, I've tasted this basically same flavor and a lot, because ripes are a lot of them have similar flavor. But what you eat, simple English breakfast, little cream, understandable. I mean, hey, if that's what you enjoy, I would like to at some point try to. I don't know if I would go to tea bags for English breakfast, but I think it'd be fun to buy the components for different tea blends and do some stuff like that, right? Because I can't remember what's in English breakfast besides it's black tea, but I can't remember what the mix-ins are. But you could make your own, blend essentially. I can't remember what's in it. But and you can buy it, of course. Wait, this tea is getting better as I'm drinking it. I think now, I think it would. It's hard to say. It opened up more, and now it's really dark like this, which is what you're looking for. Again, honestly, this one tastes very similar to the cacao. It's really weird how both. Maybe it's supposed to be similar. Both these ripes kind of taste like the Cacao 80. I wasn't there before. So it went from like a earthy sort of flavor to more of a Cacao 80 style, which is interesting because the Cacao 80 tea I've had is pretty strong like this from the beginning. Whereas this one has two different teas in it, it feels like, which I guess that gives it some value. Honestly, it does. Honestly, it probably does. That's probably why this is more expensive than like the other tea I'm talking about. It's because it's essentially like two different teas. So there's a complexity on it. But I don't know. Because I do this for like content essentially, I'm more looking for novelty compared to someone who just honestly finds the tea to like and to buy more of it. Because like the average person, if you're drinking tea, what I would suggest is just get a bunch of samples, find a tea. Once you try a sample, you really like it, you can maybe you can either YOLO into buying a cake of it, or similar, or just more of it, a larger amount of it, because it's cheaper. Or you can buy more of a sample just to make sure you like it, then buy a cake of it. But yeah, you're looking at tea guy. Oh my god, it's not a snake. It's a turtle. It's a turtle. He's a turtle. His name is Bobbles. Bobbles, a tea turtle. And then we got the cat. It's a cat. Bubbles, the cat. Yes, we got. Yeah. Oh, stretch. And people, I got Eepy. Man, I can't get out. I cannot. So I was talking about. You weren't here, which I was talking about earlier. Oh, so is Noodle doing a collab right now? Hold on. I saw Noodle on my friends list on Steam. Pop up playing a game. Yeah, I think Noodle's doing a collab right now. Bongo Cat. Anyways, who's friend requested me? Who is this? Oh no, whatever. But yeah, no, I was talking about it earlier. I can't get it out of my head. I think it'd be really fun for cooking streams to get some cosplays for them. I don't think it would make sense to do tea streams with cosplay. Because you don't really see me on my tea streams unless I change the setup for them. Maybe if I changed my setup for my... if I changed my setup for my tea stream, maybe. I don't know. I want to get into it. But, gosh, here's the thing. You know it'd be kind of fun. All right. One of the things I thought about, like, because I'm so bad about shopping for clothes myself, it's either two things. One, just a cosplay friend which that's way more feasible. A cosplay friend. How you doing, Evan? A cosplay friend who they just help me pick out cosplays and whatnot to have. It would be probably mostly cheap Chinese ones, quite frankly, but or cosplay girlfriend who does the same thing, which is either way it'd be the same, right? I just need someone to hold my hand through cosplaying. I am still here, Danon. We're on the third tee right now. We're on a third tee, yes. We're enjoying it. Yeah, I have no promises on when the cosplay stream will be. Like, if I was confident on doing it and I had, like, if I had, like, a donathon or something, I think the best way to get into it would be, like, doing, like, a donathon or something with a goal to have, like, a made cosplay. Or cooking stream. Now, the reason I would do it like that is if I do it, because you don't want to do. How are you doing, private? Welcome on in. We're doing some tea. Tea we're drinking right now is the Mengku Ripe. I hope you have a fantastic day right now, or night, or afternoon, whatever time zone. Yeah. So I'm sprinkling burr right now, but it's fine. Because if I had like a goal for the maid outfit and then we don't make it to it, I don't like when, I mean, it's okay, I guess, but like ideally if you have like a goal for something, you don't want to just do it anyways, right? Like if I were to do a donathon and add a cosplay goal for like a maid outfit, if I didn't make it to the goal, and then instead I did like some other cosplay, that'd be fine. It's existing. I mean, life can be like that sometimes. Sometimes life can be like this tea, pitch dark and in the void. I'm doing well with. I'm doing as well as I can be. Because I moved to Japan a while ago, and it's not all sunshine and roses. But it's, we're working. I'm doing our best. I do think my life would be a little simpler if I, Japanese going better, but I'm managing. And yeah, not much. Feel free to ask me about stuff about tea. What we're doing, the way I'm brewing tea here is called Gongfu Cha. It's a Chinese tea ceremony way. Essentially, all you really need to know is a way of brewing tea with a high ratio tea to water. So you use this is called a gaiwan, and you put. I have around 5 grams of closer to 6 grams of tea in here. And I put around 100 milliliters of water. Now you probably don't know what that ratio means, but the best way to describe it is if you were to brew tea in like a mug. A lot of people just brew tea in a mug. You'd probably be using around 500 grams. Sorry, 500 grams. 5 grams. You're probably using around the same amount of tea as this, like 5 or 6 grams of tea for around a 500 milliliter mug, roughly. No, the ratios would, change. And you pour the first brew. Yeah. So this style of tea brewing, you do pour out the first infusion. I mean, you can do it with other style of tea, but it's easier to do with this style. Yeah, tea pets. Yeah, we have the little tea pets. This is my little tea pets. We have the peanuts. We have the cat, the turtle. The cat's name is Bobbles. The turtle's name is Bobbles. The cat's name is Bubbles. So turtle, cat, Bobbles the turtle, Bubbles the cat. Yeah, and the peanuts don't have a name, but don't worry about that. We just had some snacks we from Japan that we were trying earlier, but oh no, this a very chill stream. I see people open up Discord. It's actually honestly okay. I will say straight up, it's actually cool to see. So one of the things that I've noticed that you'll see on like when creators, it's a good sign. It's a good sign usually. You'll see Discord servers being active during a stream. Usually those people will have the stream up or whatever, but like. No worries, Private. I hope you enjoying your time. Yeah. I know for many people this time zone is weird, but because I used to be in the States and I moved to Japan, but I hope we have a good vibe here. If you're enjoying your time, you go subscribe, like all that, blah blah blah. No, I do. So typically I do these tea streams. For me it's Sundays, but like, and then I also doing some cooking streams. I just picked up an oven here in Japan. I'll pull up the picture. Because like in Japan, if you're not aware, we don't have normal ovens here. Here. Yes. Midday to midnight. Yeah, so like the Japan streams end up being more like late night streams. Time zones go burr. Like for me, it is 3:52 p.m. But I picked up this rack here. To hold up the oven, and I also pick up the oven, and there's a rice cooker down there. Yeah, so this is if you ever seen this brand, it's Surashi. I think I'm butchering their name, but it's a little elephant brand. You might know them for their rice cookers. So the reason I went with this one, it's really quiet. It's really quiet, which I like for 2 reasons. 1, I don't like making a lot of noise. 2, for microphone, like streaming content creation use, it's good to have something that's not overly loud. Because like, if I'm streaming with the oven, I don't want to be overly loud. Now there is an issue with it, as in common with pretty much all Japanese ovens, until you get to really high end, or if you get a proper gas ones. This only goes up to, okay, it does 250 C for like 10 minutes. But it basically does 210 C, which is, it's like 410 Fahrenheit it does, which is good enough for almost everything. It has really 210 Celsius. It's not It's actually, I don't think it's with burning. I don't think it's because of burning. I think it's to avoid blowing your breaker. Or maybe it is burn. I don't know. I don't know what the exact reason is for it. But I don't know. But it's whatever the reason is. It is what it is. It could be multiple things. It's like Japan's power is 100 volts instead of 110. Or European electric ovens are so much better because they have the 200 volts, right? No, Japan. God, if I could go back in time and change something as insignificant, I think an insignificant thing I would change would be having Japan run on 200 volts. It'd be nice. Because it's really weird, because Japan is a culture that likes tea, so they have kettles. But their tea kettles their kettles are slower than even American tea kettles. It's not that bad. Like, I have a kettle right now, you just have it on keep temperature, whatever. But it's definitely noticeable, and you have a lot of electronics are just slightly weaker. Everything's a little weaker. Because it's 10% lower voltage, right? Or actually, not 10%. What's it? Okay, I don't feel like doing the math. I know. Is it 10? Is 110 to 110%? I remember it gets really weird percentage-wise. Because, 100 to 110 to 10%, but I can't remember if it's the same, the reverse, or whatever. Japan also have a bit more common is a water heater. Should note to address this, not how the water heaters work in Japan. So the water heater in Japan, most places at least, nice ones, they're using tankless systems. Tankless systems you can get in the States as well. It's just heating the water up at the time of like immediate. And they work great. They work great. Tankless systems honestly are better. So like, yeah, it's just, I think you could do tankless systems with gas as well. The water heaters, the water dispensers. Yes, a lot of people will just get the water dispensers. That isn't a thing. It's also a thing in China as well. Yeah, people will get the hot water dispensers. Where it's basically like keeping a kettle on all day. Essentially. Yeah, and that's a way to do it. But I don't know. They're big, but I think for one person, the water dispensers don't make sense. Reverse thermal system where the heat comes from the ambient area. You're talking about the water heater private for. Because Japan uses this mini splits for the ACs usually. They work pretty well. I don't know if it uses the. I'm not sure. So first thermal system where the heat comes from the ambient area of the room goes into water. I don't. Are they using mini splits in their? I don't think that's how the water heaters work here. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they're just little tankless systems. I don't know. Could be wrong. I could be wrong. Yeah, I still think it's funny. Like again, I could pull the picture up again, but I'm not going to. But the rice cooker I have is like a cheap, like 5k yen, whatever. I think it's something like that. It was like, what, like $30 for my rice cooker? But I know them for the rice cookers, but I didn't get theirs. I got their oven, though. But here's the thing. I think for rice cookers, getting a cheap one can be okay. For the ovens, you do have to kind of spend, especially if you want, like, I wanted one that's not loud. Whereas rice cookers, there's difference. They're cheap and expensive ones, but the difference is smaller. It's much smaller, I feel like. It's yeah, like the difference between like a cheap oven and an expensive one is pretty big. I do need to try the steam feature. There's like steam cooking on it. But I have to try it eventually. I don't know how often I'll use it, but I know. I will say though, I did also okay. I don't know if you guys ever noticed. I might have talked about it before. I'm a little. No worries, private. But there's a number of water systems that cool the rooms by transferring heat. I don't think they do that in Japan, at least on cheap apartments. I don't think my system's doing that. So they use water systems that cool the rooms. So what Private was talking about there, I do know that it sounds like it's very similar to how the vending machines in Japan work. So if anyone's ever seen those split systems vending machines in Japan where they have hot items and cold items, the way those work is instead of exhausting the hot air immediately out, it exhausts the hot air into a hot section and it heats up the drinks there, which is really cool, right? It might have some like, additional heater in there or something, I don't know. But so basically, if they cool it down in the refrigerator for the cool section, and it dumps all of that hot air into the hot section, so you can have hot drinks for basically free. I think that's the only way they're able to do it, right? Because if you were to have to heat up the hot drinks, otherwise it would cost too much money to keep the drinks cheap, right? I think it would be. I don't know, math. But it's definitely super efficient to do that way, because otherwise it's basically heating up a second section of the vending machine with the hot drinks for free. Now, they do, during the summer, they do disable the hot section and just have it all be cold section. But, like, no one really wants a hot drink during this. Okay, the Chinese do, but people generally just want cold drink during the summer. I do know there's, like, in China, it's more, I don't know if, I think it's the older folks. I think it's mostly older folks, but some of them will drink hot stuff where it's hot to cool down. I don't think Japanese do that. And there is science behind that, by the way. It just doesn't work when it's humid. And the whole hot drink while it's hot to cool down, it just makes you sweat. In Japan, it's too humid for that to do much. But if you're in a dry area, let's say like you're in Vegas, that would work. And more power to whoever, if you want to do it, I'm not going to stop you. But yeah, there's at least been studies on that. It was kind of cool. I personally love cold drinks. Like, I like cold drinks even when it's cold. But that's because I'm American. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying your time here, Private. I think once the Twitch... Oh, 3 minutes. Okay, cool. We will be having, in about 3 minutes from now, Twitch is going to run an ad. During time, I'll go to the bathroom. And I'll get some... I'll probably go to the bathroom and refill the kettle and whatnot. But make sure if anyone has already smashed that follow, subscribe button, yada, yada, yada. You know, all that stuff. I'm actually... This tea is getting better as I brew it more, which is surprising. Oh my gosh, speaking of like air conditioning and stuff, I've been hearing that a lot of like the European air conditioning sale like places are getting sold out right now at a faster rate than usual, because like a bunch of them went over to the US for the World Cup, and I think they're like telling their friends, because I think they're still mostly in the States for the World Cup, but they're telling their friends about how good air conditioning is. And there's a heat wave going on. So everyone's like, you know, buy it. It's worth it. Which I think it's good that they're finally getting air conditioning. Hiding Panzer, welcome on in. Panzer of the Lake, what is your wisdom? Oh, gosh. Yeah, we will. Twitch will be forced to add soon, but gosh, we do go on the BRB screen during it. I think before next week, one thing I do want to do, I want to add on the BRB screen for ad breaks, like a little timer that shows how long is left on the break. I don't know if it's a good way to do it. I mean, if you don't get ads, listen, if I could completely disable the ads, that'd be all the better. But yeah, you get to enjoy my little animatic for a few minutes, essentially, which I do like it. I paid a lot of money for it. It's fun. Yeah, but yes. I go onto the BRB screen so the people that do get ads don't miss anything. It also gives me a chance to get up stretch. Oh, there's the meow. I have a 1-minute timer with a meow. the meow of the ads. Alright, so let's see if I hit the thing. Alright, I am going to we're gonna go to the BRB screen. And then in I'm gonna go to the bathroom and we'll be back in like 3 minutes. Do be please patient during it and blame Twitch again. If I could not run these, I wouldn't, but okay, so I'm gonna go back. I need to go to the bathroom anyways and stretch. I'll be right back.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I could try to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I could try to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I could try to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Okie dokie. And thanks so much for being patient, everyone. We are back. The kettle is heating up right now. Got. Here we go. The kettle is heating up. we are just waiting for Brain to go over. No. We're probably going for another half an hour is my current plan. Most of my... Yippee! Yeah, probably for like half an hour is my current plan. We are free of the ads. There shouldn't be any more ads the rest of the stream. Unless the scenario where I would go for much longer would be if someone raided me with like a bunch of people. But I think that's just like a thing you know as a creator, right? Like if you get like a massive raid and you I theoretically could keep going, you would do it, right? And I've done it before, where I get raided with a bunch of people, like, okay, I was planning on ending in like half an hour, but I go for longer than that, right? Like if I got a big raid right now, instead of like half an hour, I'd probably go for a full hour. Or something of those lines. But yeah. I am gonna get some tea here. Huh? What is that supposed to mean? I'm Joof. Well, huh? What is it? Huh? What does that even mean? Anyways, we are drinking some tea. Eatable. Ah, I'm a snack. Understandable. Oh, if you want a snack, I still have some of these left from Japan. They're like these. I don't know what I'm. Scotch are understandable. They are corn chips. They're like almost like noodle shape, right? They're little sweets, but it kind of tastes like less oily Fritos. Actually, they're way better than Fritos. Thank you so much for follow. I'm Jufa. They're really good. Yeah, I want a magical friend. Feel free to check out my Discord as well if you haven't already. What type of deep? We're currently. So I tried to. Hold on. Let me finish showing first. So I bought a bunch of tea from a new tea shop. This is Farmerleaf tea. This is a ripe Hecha, essentially. I think it's technically ripe puer because of regionality, but this is a Mengku Ripe from Farmerleaf. It's a Chinese tea. And private, welcome on bound back. We just got back ourselves from the ads. Like the icon, talking about my little, talking about the icon as in the Farmerleaf's logo, or talking about my avatar icon, or like on my channel. I don't. Oh, no, I'm talking about yeah. I do like their logo. I think it's a deer. Yeah. Unless it's because this is a Chinese company. I want to say it looks like a deer to me. Yeah. I like it. It's pretty cool. Here, leaf, and yeah, the little leaves are antlers. Yeah. It's cool. Want to make you? What do you mean? You want to make me a model? Like a model as in the job, or like a avatar model? Like modeling. Yunnan. I mean, hey, if you are private, if you're a artist that does like VTuber avatars, I mean, I'm not gonna say no to something. I do have other models that people use to redeems. I could definitely, but like, no. I was assuming you were doing it as like a fan art. Yeah, I was like, I wasn't assuming you were. If no, yeah. No, if you're, I'm not gonna say no to like fan art. I always love seeing what people make. I will say making a model is way more work than a normal like piece of art. The Live2D is, I'm assuming if you mean Live2D, it's a ton of work. I do also have 3D models I use. Oh, so it is in Yunnan. So okay, so it would be right puer then, right? Okay. So it would be right for Traza. Okay. But yeah, anyways, yeah, this one's I've been liking this one more as we've been drinking it more. But so it wasn't as good at the beginning of it, and it's opened up. Yeah, so right now, I mean, I wouldn't like promise that I would like use it as my primary model, but like honestly, I like having them. They're fun. But like I would say if you like doing like VTuber arts like that, I would try to find a way for you. You should probably try to like open commissions or something so you can get like money for your skills or whatever. But realistically, what would happen if someone made me a fan fan Live2D model is I probably would add it as like a redeem. Oh, you don't? I mean, I guess if you don't want, yeah, but again, if someone to, I'd probably add it like a redeem. Like here, there's chibi I can use. I can pulp that one up. Where's my chibi? Here. Yeah, I get ya. So like I have my old chibi model. So where I just added I just added on top of the model. Where I just have the model pop up for a few minutes essentially. That's usually I mean all the models I have I've commissioned myself, I believe. I think so. Yes. But that's how I would probably use it. I would like probably do like a stream for it or something, and then after that I would probably go to like a redeem. But I do eventually want to get like the booing, like that's what's fun. If you've ever seen a lot of big creators that get a bunch of fan models and whatever, they'll do like a special stream for it, and they'll like occasionally use it after that. It's like even if they commission themselves or whatever. So it's like a special stream to play around the model, and then you can, do whatever. I do eventually want to get like a proper 2.0. Like it wouldn't I don't know when I'll eventually do it, but someday I'll find an artist to do a 2.0 model. For that though, I need to get like a proper like character designer for it, which is a little different. Character design and like, was that an earthquake? Is that an earthquake? Hold on. It's not. It'd be a really small one if it was. It might be. I think it's an earthquake. I feel like some. I don't see it on my alerts. It's not showing up on nerves, so probably not. I don't know. I feel like some very light shaking, but I'm not seeing on nerves. I don't think that's an earthquake. Whatever. Honestly, I don't have a big deal with earthquakes. I'm used to them. I grew up in California, so like, and I grew up in California and moved to Vegas. Earthquakes are whatever to me. Huh. I don't know. I really felt like it was like really minor. Like, I can see my iPhone shaking a little bit. Must have been really, like, I don't know. Or if it is, it's small enough. It didn't even show up on. Oh, here it is. I think. No, that's earlier. I don't know. It's not big. It'd be if it is one. I think it's over by now. But it would have been really minor. Like a 1.0 intensity, or 2 at the most. I'm fine. No worries, private. But I eventually, again, I do need to eventually find an artist to get like a 2.0 designed, because like, oh, and my model's back. There's still like I've had this model for a while, and my model also is pretty old. But what I'm waiting for is, oh yeah, feel free to join Discord if not already on there. Excuse me. But I'm waiting for is I think I want to wait until I get settled into Japan. As in, I think probably not like okay. I think the day that I get my work visa secured, I'll probably start searching for an artist for it. And the reason I say I want like a character designer and not just like a Live2D artist, because they're separate skills. Cannot be restored. No, they took my gifting. TikTok. No, well, TikTok. It's fine. I follow the rules. Oh gosh, I can't remember what the rules were. Which first rule was? Is it? Oh yeah. It's don't be weird. No, you're honestly you're fine. We're pretty chill on Discord. Yeah. No, we're Discord's pretty chill. Honestly. I wouldn't stress too much. We do have like a T channel. We have a bunch of stuff. At some point I need to make changes to Discord. I don't know. Like, but part of the reason why I haven't like made major changes to the Discord is like I keep thinking that we're going to like end up on a different place. Cause like like oh a bot. Okay, so there's the I am a bot role. Basically, you don't get automatically kicked, but so often we'll see bots take that role, and because a lot of bots will do, it'll take every single like thing in a Discord, whatever, because they're trying to get the ability to join the server. And when we see someone join and pick the I am a bot roles, we just kick the person out. I mean, we'll look at the profile. If it was like someone that looks like they took it by as a troll, maybe you would consider. We also only kick them out. We don't ban them because just in case it's a person. And I've never seen it happen where a bot rejoins. Like, at least it hasn't happened to me. Every time I've kicked a bot out, they don't rejoin. But, Because it's basically like a honeypot for the... It's a honeypot for the little bots, We're up here in a bit. I'm EnVtuber. Gosh, I have to make the thumbnails. So if you're not on Discord servers much, you might not have seen it, but it's really common for a spam bot to join a server and they'll like tag every single person on the server because first of all I have the everyone disabled, but they'll try to use everyone, and then they will spam like some sort of scam, like malware link or whatever, or some sort of scam. Welcome back, Private. No worries. No, we were talking about various stuff. It's fine. I guess the only thing relevant, I was talking about like, I'll probably get search for like a character designer / 2.0 artist, which I actually have someone in mind for the Live2D artist and rigger for 2.0. It's gonna be expensive, but I'll do that once I get my work visa secured in Japan. Because like it's not that I can't afford to do it. It's it doesn't make sense for me to like spend that money until I know I don't have to worry about like once I get the work, if I get a work visa secured, I'll have income from that, and I don't have to worry about spending money to move or whatever. Yeah, no, feel free. I get it. It's not really about it's like what I'm talking about. It's like actually like it's separate. That would be like a 2.0 is different, right? A 2.0 is like finding a character designer to like the full on stuff. That's like a whole ordeal. Which is different from like a 2.0 is different from like just like a simple like little model. Yeah, feel free if you want to though. Honestly, I do really love getting fan arts. I would say that is probably, if you do make a model, It's probably the highest effort fan art you could possibly do. They'll really appreciate it. But like, yeah. You don't have to. If you want to, I'll appreciate it. But yeah. But I think if I were to commission someone for a 2.0 model, I think Fafroski, my friend, would come to mind first. Fafroski is pretty cool, but they're VTuber to do like their style that they do. I think would work for what I want. I don't know if they still make models though. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm really not gonna worry about that. What's the umming? Oh, so make sure you're live on the stream. But it's fine. One thing I do, someday, and it almost happened to me, but someday, I guess like a dream would be, like, and you know, it'd be like the artist to make like merch or whatever. I think it'd be really cool if an artist, made merch of my design, and then you know, like people like make merch of like, you know, Genshin and totally they con and made money off of it. I think that'd be cool. Like I wouldn't charge them for that. I don't care. I'm very much if you ever seen how like Hoyo does their merch stuff, where Hoyo allows you to make up to a certain amount of money off their designs of merch. I wouldn't place it to that level even. All I'd ask would be like if anyone were to like, how to describe this? If anyone were to make merch, I would appreciate getting 1 cent to me. But like, I've seen some creators that don't allow people to make fan merch, which is wild to me. Like, honestly, I think there's just about no scenario where it hurts a creator. Like, you have to be really greedy, right? Which I think Private's like really behind on stream. So Private, so on YouTube, if you mouse over to like the live thing, if the circle is gray, you're behind a stream. And it happens a lot on YouTube. I think you're a little bit behind on stream. A good way to catch up is to change the playback speed to like 1.5 until it catches up. You can also hit the red circle, but then you'll miss some of the stuff being talked. Oh, you're strong. Understandable, Private. I just recall this was your first time watching YouTube live stream. It's like an issue on YouTube where if it has connection problems, instead of like causing issues with the playback, you'll fall behind stream a little bit. I understand the thinking for that, but it's something you have to be aware of when you're watching YouTube lives, is you can become behind on the live stream. You can swap to, huh? You mean swap languages? Or I don't know. So someone joined Discord, and I can't see your whole name there. Actually, 2 people joined Discord. I'm going. I guess I could turn off my thing. It is Altreus. Oh wait, okay. Funny thing about the person who just joined the Discord. Okay, so I'm here talking about Fafroski. I'm gonna assume Altreus is in chat right now. Let's welcome Discord. But I was talking about Fafroski. I was thinking, and chat, and they're all just already, they know them. Yeah, that's pretty funny. That's pretty. I'm assuming that's not you, Private. I mean, if it is. But I know Jufa joined the server earlier. But, you know, it's fine. I do think that's really fun, though. I was talking about someone that knows that person joined the server. You don't have to unlurk if you're lurking. But I'll probably mention it when I flex on Discord later after stream. Let me turn my stream mode back on. gosh, how to get back over to there? Setting? No, where's streamer mode? Crap. Oh, streamer mode. Here. Why did Discord freaking moved all this stuff? It's really annoying. Okay. I do cook, yeah. So yeah, I'm a teen cooking VTuber. Yes, I also cook. I also do some like vlog stuff, IRL. The UI, huh? UI up is not welcome. What do you mean by UI update? Oh, Discord. Yeah, Discord keeps making it worse. Gosh. Like I'm hoping, like, you know, like Discord keeps adding like there's like the UI updates. It makes me annoyed, but like all the other stuff Discord's doing, I hope a replacement comes soon. Because like if you've been on the internet long enough, you know that social networks don't last forever, right? Eventually we'll move to a different place. I want a place that, because you know, with the ID stuff Discord's doing, yada yada yada. I hope a replacement for Discord comes up soon. Hi, Seagull. Good to see you. We are on the tail end of stream. For a little bit longer. Hope we're doing well. Currently drinking the last bit of this ripe puer. I mean, there's a few options that seem decent. Someone's checking in. No, here's the thing. Whatever replacement will eventually end up at as well. But as is how the internet works. Oh, thanks so much for following. Oh, so yeah, they were okay, no, Ultras, you know I don't lurk? But were you there while I was talking about, like, oh, I would have Fafroski 2.2.0 maybe? I saw you join the server. I saw you join the server. I saw you on Fafs. No, I don't know if Faf still does bottles. I haven't. No, I think I've seen them. I think it still do. Yeah, no. I think Faf style would work for what I want. Not. Yeah. But Pokemon, they take so much to follow. Oh, so very funny that you joined a server before you followed. I hope you enjoyed your time here. There was no Fafursky. Oh, thank you so much for holy shit. Thank you so much for wait. Oh, no, okay, that is a Twitch description. Thank you so much for subscribing. Oh shit, it was really delayed. I was confused. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thanks so much for joining the magical family. When I do make videos, I do pull from the Twitch subscribers and the YouTube memberships for the edge and the. I need to make more videos. I do have an idea for another video to make. But yeah, yeah, I've known Faf for a while. They're a good bean. Faf's a good bean. The cool thing for me, because I know Faf has like. They limit what clients they take. But because I've been friends with them, I think I could just... What do you mean, who's Faf? You're literally on Faf's server. You're literally on their server. The purple hair, tea house person. You're literally in their Discord server. You're literally in their Discord server. Oh my gosh. Here, I'll get a... Can I... Here, let me shout them out. Purple, yes, purple hair. Purple hair, here. No, you know what we're talking about now. Okay, yeah. Oh my gosh. Here. Like, yeah, honestly, understandable. I do appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh. Yeah, here. Let me go here and give a shout out to. I don't know. Let me get exhibition shout out this person. Yeah, no, but Ruski, whatever, that person. I've been friends with them for a while. It can be hard to get commission slots with them. But I'm like pretty sure if I just like, hey Faf, make a model for me. I think they would say yes, assuming I had the money and whatnot, which I do. But I'm not going to do that until... And okay, I'm not even going to guarantee I'm going to a FAF. I'm not guaranteeing that. But, like, they're up there with my options. What I would probably do, I'd probably talk to them, like, think this would work for you, for your style. I would definitely talk to them about it. I wouldn't necessarily go for them. I would probably ask for referrals from them and whatnot. You know, that sort of thing. But I think because I've been friends, I wouldn't have to worry about the queue. Well, not the queue, but like the filtering. I mean, understandable. Like, I am the magical boy in your brain, or I will become the magical boy who drinks tea and cooks on stream, right? Maybe some of you call me the fairy, or maybe I'm just green. But I remember people that way as well, right? Faf is purple. Purple dog. Faf's a dog? What is Faf's, like, species? Is it dog? Wolf? What is your species, Faf? I can't remember. They have, like, ears. I can't remember what the waiter's not in it about. They're chill, though. I know. You know. Wolf? Oh, wolf. Yeah, I'm a magical boy, yo. Okay, looking for me, there's not a ton of magical boys. There's some, which I do like seeing other people do the same sort of concept. It's fun. But, like, I think if someone said a magical, if someone said a magical boy VTuber, you'd probably know you're talking about me. There's not that many other ones. And like, if that fails, the tea and cooking magical boy, like, or even just tea. Like, Faf also does tea. So Faf is also into this, like, Kung Fu style tea. I think they've done a few streams with it. Not like a regular, but someday I would love to do a collab with either, like, no, I would love to have in person someday. Don't know if that actually happened, but if I kidnap Faf to Japan or something, I no guarantees it'll happen, but that'd be fun. Share some tea. Oh, thanks so much to follow, Awkward's VA. You're now at a magical friends. Yeah, honestly, I always get excited when I find like not only when I get excited when I find another person that's like into tea, but even more so I find like a creator. Another tea person, you probably, the bigger creator, I said his whole live name, Vesper. No, Randon the Orc, is also really into tea. I'm never getting hired by a corpo VTuber. I am so bad about, like, well, okay, here's the thing. Not a single freaking ex-corpo cares about, like, their past life being attached to them. It's in their contracts. It's in their contracts. Not a single one of them cares. Now, me being bad about not leaking their past life after their first Vaccinator, that makes it so I'm basically ineligible to be a corpo VTuber, but they don't really do male VTubers that much for corpos anyways. It's fine. Also, if I had like an actual NDA, here's the thing. Because I have not signed an NDA, I don't care. If I signed an NDA, I wouldn't talk about it. Does that make sense? Welcome back, Witchy. That's a question. I know of one tea ceremony poor turtle. Yeah, yeah. So this sort this is the tea ceremony you do feed the tea pets. Well, it's really so Kung Fu. You do dump the first infusion out, and then people have tea pets so they can do something with that dumped tea. Yeah. But yeah. Oh. I swear though that the day I get my work visa secured, I'm gonna be DMing some friends, be like, okay, I want to go to 2.0. Because here's the thing, even if I do IRL stuff, like, because I show my face on stream and my videos and whatever, I do I like VTuber because you know there's a lot of like face cam streamers. They got VTubers. I'm just the other way around, and it's the same reason that the face cam people do VTuber streams. It's fun, right? And so I feel like for this sort of style of content, it works better. It's a lot more interactive. Compared to like, you see, you don't have to be like, I'm not gonna like leak someone's face, right? Oh my, I do love the chunky cat hiding bright. I do love, but like, hiding your face is not, because like there's a lot of face cam streamers to start to do VTuber, right? I'm just the other direction. You don't have to not have your face known to be a VTuber, right? It's a good way to do content without showing your face, right? But like, it's not required. And because I'm in Japan, I really don't stress about people knowing where I live. Have a good okay, I do need to make a lurk command or whatever, but have a good lurk. If you haven't already seen the T channel on my Discord or whatever, I'll see you around. I need to make a lurk command still. That's a good reminder. We're going to keep on enjoying our tea for a little bit longer. Here we go. We do have to wrap up soon, but we get a few more cups in. Gosh, my brain. Oh gosh. I wish I had the ability, like, my original plan for Japan was like way more fun than what I end up having to do because they changed reality. See, life does not go. Oh, okay. If you're lucky, it does go according to plan all the time, but usually you have to be ready for plan C, D, E, F, G, right? And I think one of the best things you can do for navigating through life is making sure you have backup plans for stuff, right? And I'm pretty good about that. It can make you like waffle a little bit on plans, right? I'm waiting for, like, if you are going through life and then like stuff doesn't go according to plan, but you have a backup plan, sometimes you're kind of treading water for a bit, right? But you know, that's where I am right now, just trying to see how stuff goes. Gotta try one plan at a time. I'm definitely glad I moved to Japan though. Like, I know I've had my down points here, and I do actually miss being on the life. Okay, here's the thing: I miss being in Vegas for not having anything else going on in my life. But. I could very clearly tell that it was really unhealthy for how I was living, right? Because I was 100% hermit, right? I was 100% hermit, and I started. I was getting. It's really unhealthy how I was living, right? I know at one point I put on a bunch of weight. I was able to lose a lot of it before I got to Japan. I know I'm already hermit private. Like I know I'm like not like Skinny Bone Jones or anything, right? But I lost a bunch of weight before I moved to Japan. Part of it was like I need motivation to like, I don't know, it's good because I knew in Japan you need to be to a certain health level because you're gonna be going around more, right? And I feel better. And I still want to again lose more weight, of course. I'm not to the ideal health level, but it's workable, right? And I'll keep and going out and doing these long walks, whatever. I need to do more of them. Help. Fingers. Yeah, I could lost it. Yeah. Yeah, thanks so much to follow, Sconery. One of Magical Friends. Yeah, like I don't know if you can. I don't know, like you can tell that you can tell that there's like loose skin on my hand or something. I don't know. Like it's, yeah, I definitely, like I'm not like I show like you can, if you go to my other videos you can see like I'm not Skinny Bone Jones, but I'm yeah. The cats are, oh, my cat's got you here. So this is so these are tea pets. This is Bubbles. This is Knuckles. Understandable. Yeah, that makes sense. like I'm at the point where like in America, I don't think I would be like I wasn't like fully considered fat in America, but like everywhere else I definitely am. But yeah, it's just I want to keep working on it because I want to get to the point where I can buy. I mean, I can buy clothes in Japan. I have some Japanese shirts, but it's like the one of the motivators I had. Oh gosh, one of the Oh, so we have the one of the motivators again. Cause if you're too big, Japan's t-shirt sizes don't go up to a certain size. So that's one of the reasons I was like, okay, I want to be able to buy clothes here. I still haven't bought clothes outside of I have a few Japanese t-shirts. It's just like ADHD. I need to get around to doing it. I need to get a haircut as well. But yeah, it's fine. It's just working on your health is always a good thing, though, right? Because like it's not easy. It's not easy. But like, honestly, considering how I was living, it could have been worse. Because like these days in Japan, I at least walk a decent bit, like going to class or whatever, or if I want to go to the market. I didn't leave my apartment at months at a time when I was in Vegas. Because, like, when I eventually moved to Vegas, I was driving or whatever. Eventually, because I just it was too stressful to drive around there. And eventually I ended up just, like, eventually I decided to get everything delivered. And then Vegas is not walkable at all. I would spend months at a time never leaving outside. The only thing I would leave my apartment for was, like, getting mail if it was delivered to my door. It was getting bad because like I got to the point where like I was, like if you ever have had the problem where you've gained a bunch of weight, like you start running off clothes that fit you. Like at this point I'm fine, but like that's always anyone's ever dealt with that is like, oh, having to buy new clothes. Oh no, that was a number of years ago. But it just. You gotta take things one step at a time, right? Because like, it's not gonna. You're not gonna like. Okay, I think these days, like a lot of people are doing Ozempic, and that's actually working a lot for people. I think I would have considered that. I mean, I'm not even against trying it now. I don't know if it's. I don't know if I have to though. I don't. Like. I wouldn't be against doing it, but I don't think I have to. I don't know. Because my thing, it's not that like I'm against like that stuff. It's more like my ADHD, it'd make it a whole process for me to get it, right? Because like scheduling a doctor's appointment or whatever in Japan already is like gonna be harder, right? And I think I've gotten to a point where like I can slowly work off what I'm doing with, right? Oh, there's also side effects to everything, right? That's why you have to get a doctor's appointment, yada yada yada. You get it for a doctor. It's just ADHD makes that sort of thing hard, right? It just, I don't know. But that's life for you. Like, especially as someone with ADHD, you kind of just learn to work with your limitations. Because like you can't you can get like ADHD meds or whatnot. I'm not on any, but like you can also work with your limitations. And the katan or the cat ant. Yeah, the cat ant. Thanks for the follow. Sorry, checking the follow. Thanks for checking the cat ant. Why would you think it's Catan? I might be really EP. Oh no. Don't worry about it. But well, come on in. We are just enjoying some tea. At least for a little bit longer. Hope you're having a fantastic whatever day it is. And it's currently Sunday at almost 5 p.m. So we're wrapping up soon. There we go. Tasty. Honestly, so this is the tea we're currently, is it $1 billion and you're giving 1% of $1 billion to, I'm kidding, no. What do you find? Some tea? Did you find some teaware or something? A vintage red heart yarn label. Okay, I understand vaguely what that could mean. So it is a vintage red yarn. Like spool? Or is it like a red heart like the military thing? Well, I guess I could Google what that would refer. Okay, no, red heart is a brand. Okay. Okay. So it's a vintage spool of red heart yarn. I don't know anything about yarn. I didn't know that was a brand name. So vintage spool of their yarn. Is that what I was assuming? Or just the label? Just the label, or just like the cardboard label? That was cool. Oh, are you gonna put it in like a? Do you collect labels and stuff? Honestly, the vintage stuff is quite cool. Like, I'm not someone who saves stuff like that, but like, I always think it's really cool when you see like a collection of like this is from the 50s or something, you know, or whatever, from the 80s. That's kind of cool if you have like if you have like proper a good place for it. Yeah. I'm definitely someone that doesn't keep packaging, but you know, it's fine. Alright, so I'm gonna do a cup for the tea pets. It was understandable. Again, I don't know anything about the Red Heart brand, but I'm assuming they're probably one of the bigger brands, or in some way. I mean, it's been around not long enough to be vintage. You don't trust tea anymore? Why don't you trust tea? What's wrong with? Why don't you trust tea? What's against tea? I trust tea. Now, unless I did have that one tea with they can have hair in it. Don't trust that tea. Gosh, what's that called? It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna drink some of this tea. I do want to see. Let's see what people are up to. It is. You got burnt by tea. I mean, no, gotta be careful because obviously tea you do brew at pretty high temperature. You don't necessarily use brewing for tea usually, but be careful. Be careful. What are people doing? Oh, it's a Kyra, Spinny. Kyra's one of my mods. Honestly, she's one of those, like, I don't know how she manages to stream as well. She's a busy bee. Or I guess a busy Tohato. We got... Could go over to... maybe. Oh, thanks so much to follow. That is Zanessa. You're now the magical friends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, no, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 6. Not. Thanks so much for following. Now one of the magical friends. Do make sure to check out the Discord as well. You have other socials as well. Yada yada yada. What is person? Why are they not just chatting about playing a game? Or is this a video? Is there playing? Why are they playing? I saw someone just like this. I think they're on this chatting category playing a game, and it always annoys me when I see that. I know I'm technically semi-miscategoried, but not as badly because of food and drink. I think my stream's closer to just chatting stream than like a cooking stream. But like, there's a category for that game you want to do. I know, we'll probably go into them. What's for my chat? Yeah, welcome to Tea Cult. The googly eye. I used to do the googly eye cult. Oh, what tea is this? Cameron. This is here. This is some Mengku Ripe Puer tea from Farmerleaf Tea. Welcome on in. This is a ripe puer. But yeah, I used one of the things buffering geese. I used the googly eyes. I do like googly eye. Little toggle, it's fun. Oh, fun fact, because Fafurski's peoples are here. This googly eye, or at least one person that knows them, or two. This googly eye asset is the one that Faf made years ago. I have it attached directly into the model file. Because like back then it was like it wasn't possible really. Like these days you can like attach stuff more easily for Live2D assets. Back then you had to put it onto the model file directly. I mean, technically it's better to have the artist add it onto the model directly, but like these days you could just put it on yourself. You know. Okie dokie. Let's get this tea pet stir stuff. Okay. I do have to go bathroom really bad, but we'll do it in a second. Here I got my tea pets. Yippee! I have a place to send you guys. Again, if let me get that going. I am uber EP. Let me double check, make sure there's no one else I would send you guys to. Excuse me. Let me make sure they're still going. Yes, they're still going. I mean, I could. I don't want to raid into Deltarune because spoilers. Peoples. Let me see how I think. No, we'll go into. No, we'll go for them. So we are gonna be going into a Deltarune, but you can just leave after if you don't want spoilers. You'll be able to leave immediately. It's fine. I don't care. All right. So we got we're going to Kimui Kushi. I think they're Australian. I'm gonna double check. No, we're not doing that. All right, so thanks so much for joining me, everyone. If you want to join my Discord, I will very quickly put my socials up. I will get the schedule up on my Discord and other places shortly after stream. Where's my freaking... Oh gosh, my thing's lagging. Oh gosh. I don't have... So next week we're going to be doing... Next week we're going to be doing a cooking stream on Saturday, and I'm doing like an anime and tea chat on Sunday. But I'll see you guys. Magical T-Boy Raid. Magical T-Boy Raid. The schedule at the end of the screen page is not correct because I forgot to finish it. But we're going to be doing... We are going to be doing... Again, we're going to... They're playing Deltarune, so you don't have to stay. I mean, stay for... Get it rated into there, and you can, like, close the tab. But, like, anyways, Magical T-Boy Raid, Magical T-Boy Raid, Magical T-Boy Raid. Join Discord, whatever. Again, the schedule's from last week. On Saturday, we're going to be doing cooking stream or whatever. I'll figure out exactly. And then on Sunday, we are going to be doing tea and anime. Thanks for joining me, everyone. I will see you guys later. YouTube people, smash the like button. See you later, TikTok. Join Discord.